Not, I've gotta.
You can literally do it tomorrow. You will survive, I assure you.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
You're gonna.
I'm
You're gonna say a bad word?
gonna shit. Fucking.
Alright, bye, babe. Have fun, I guess.
Not actually. Not actually. I'm so upset.
I was about to say, have fun.
I don't know what other word to vent my frustrations out on right now. So that's what I chose.
You've heard of Go
In
Piss
my-
Girl. Get ready for Go Shit King.
Absolutely.
Go shit king. I always tell her once I got to piss, I always go piss, girl.
You have to. It's like
Of
saying
course.
bless you after someone sneezes.
No,
Yeah.
it legitimately is. Okay. Alright. Well, I've gotta move everything around. Hold on.
Kendall's gotta, like, stare at his hands in horror.
Caitlin, I hope you understand that I'm gonna have a cry session after we're done with session. Like, I don't...
It's okay, baby!
Bro, it's
What happened?
We were playing a game, and we got literally right to the very end of the story, and we had to log off for a session.
Notwithstanding, there is literally, like, depression that we just endured in mass. In gross mass, mind you. So bad that I legitimately want to go home. I want to go hug my parents. Like, it was bad, bro. Like, actually, it's fucking irredeemable. Like, my psyche has been
buddy.
broken for the third time. I'm gonna go hydrate. I have a headache. I'm hydrating.
That sounds like a good idea, Ken.
You know it's bad when he has to go hydrate.
Yeah,
God knows he doesn't do enough of that, though.
legit.
Even with the burrito?
He broke it!
What?
Not on purpose, it fell.
I know, it fell. He knocked it off on accident. But yeah, it's because he hasn't been drinking out of the Brita because he broke the Brita.
Oh.
He was
Brita.
very sad about it, I won't lie.
I know. I told him to save the filter because if it's undamaged, he can use it.
No,
And
we,
it was
we,
like,
we are using the filters, but I say we do use it.
okay, awesome. I'm like, I got you the nice filter, like the extra money filter. Don't throw that away.
No, I literally keep it around, and so, like, when I have plentiful amounts of time, I will just sit with the filter and rest above the, rim of my cup, and I'll just just pour the water into it that way. It won't store water, but I'm still getting my filtered water. Fuck it.
Good.
I assure you, I make sure he drinks his water.
Thank you, Kate.
Fucking
We can count on
fucking
you.
ramshackled methods, but I swear will be viable. Bobby, why are you bumping into my trash can? What are you doing?
Hey, don't take your depression out on the cat. He's an innocent creature.
Caitlin, you know
I
what?
feel like innocent is a gratuitous term.
I don't think you understand. You see
It's
my
fine.
visual depression on my face.
It's
It's palpable.
You look like that normally.
Well,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I love you, babe.
All on 2 words.
It's okay. Everything is okay.
Bro, when you say it's okay, I don't believe you. I give cause
You'll
not
be
to believe
okay. You'll be fine.
Inhale, exhale.
you.
Inhale for 4, hold for 2, exhale for 6.
Okay, so we have 4 players. Cool. Hello, Montana.
Ooh.
Coming up with
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god. Can you show us the cat?
Yes!
yeah.
Mackie. She's right here.
Oh my god.
We all have cats.
So mad.
Oh my god. We all have cats.
What a baby!
She is. She's just a little baby 6-year-old.
Oh, She looks like my childhood cat. That's so funny.
Oh,
She was also a very short hair, so that's funny.
wow.
Okay. Let me.
And
find-
I need you to like breathe. I can tell when you're freaking.
Oh, my computer just died.
I don't think you understand.
Babe. I love you. Babe, if you want, after session, we could do the trial off stream if you want.
I don't think you understand my elation when you said those words. You had me. You had me at after the session.
Wow, I see how it is.
No, y'all are still getting some
I'm just
very
gonna
amazing.
leave.
Hey yo, you're about to get some amazing things tonight. Okay,
Or are we gonna die?
If I say
Or will we
session,
die instead?
I have been prepping for this for 2 weeks, so y'all get a little bit more than what I would have, but it's also like balanced. And from as far as I could tell, I'm trying to make sure I think I covered the majority of the bases for as far as what y'all's responses were for the forums. So I'm gonna use that.
I like Caitlin's mic.
what's up?
I've been staring at your mic for like.
Oh,
10
my
minutes
my little
now.
streamer mic. Thank you.
I'm just like, this is what got me my ADHD diagnosis. Like, it's just,
I hear you.
I've literally been staring at it for like a good 10 minutes.
Hey, that's okay.
It's a very nice mic.
Is it cycling through pride flags?
No, but I did think that at one point. That was the
Damn,
first
okay.
thing I thought of. I was like,
Because
oh my gosh.
I saw
Is it-
lesbian and then die, and then the last one kind of looked like
activated.
Christmas.
No, when it does, I call that the bi flag colors too,
Yes.
because that's exactly what it looks like to me.
Yes.
All right, let me.
Okay, so far the rolls are going good, friends. I've only rolled one.
Make sure everyone rolls their dice. You know, the very
Oh,
conventional
Shit,
thing.
you're right.
Well, I only got one set, so if they family, I'm sorry, y'all.
It's
I'm
okay.
stuck.
You gotta bless
I
them.
have 0 set.
You have to
so,
put them
know,
out
it's
on
okay.
like a dish of selenite in the moon.
We love. Wait, let me find the pride emoji.
They have an old Christmas themed fossil watch.
There.
That's what they have.
Yay!
If they roll bad, I'll switch to the donut tin, but we'll see.
What? What?
What if I set my
Yeah.
thing to game?
Yeah.
I always set mine to in the zone because I have to take extensive notes so that my brain functions.
That is so fair.
Kendall, what is this title of session?
Shade of Indigo.
That's
I put it in the thing.
Shade of Indigo did not change.
In
See my notes. My notes say buffering.
Did not change. Wait, what do you mean? This is my what? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that this is correct. Is this the correct tab? Yes, it is.
Okay.
Absolutely, it's the correct.
Well, y'all, it's not looking great.
Alejandro, you look sexy.
I don't. Okay, awesome.
My dice did not roll very good just now.
That's okay.
That's okay. You know what?
That's okay.
You're getting all the bad luck out of the way.
That's very.
I don't
true.
know about that one, Chief. I think it might stick around.
No.
But let's hope not. Look, if worst comes to
No,
worst,
no.
I'll resort to the digital die.
Oh,
I think the digital die
should
are, like,
no,
kinder,
no,
honestly.
don't do it. You are.
If it, you know what? I'm gonna try one to see if it rolls better.
And look, can we lower
In
the
my
score?
experience, it's a
Lower
little
the
bit
switcher
kinder.
Well, it rolled better than every single
I
die I
can't. You're
just
gonna
rolled.
have to lower
so...
the stream.
I did lower your stream.
Then you're
I'll
gonna
lower
have
it
to.
more.
Yeah, lower the stream more. Gotta go find your rogue track.
I'm gonna try to turn on my camera. If I glitch,
Roll.
just
It's all tradition, guys. We have to turn on our cameras.
you get to see my garage.
Hey, I don't.
Montana,
I
you
don't
good?
see anything.
This friggin' pipe above
My
me.
cat was fucking scratched me. Hella.
That's.
Scratching on the furniture, and I have rented furniture,
Mhm.
and I tried to push her and say no, and this bitch Girl, you have lost couch privileges.
Dude, Kendall called Finn by like his species government name this morning, and Finn literally bitch slapped him.
I called him a felliform this morning, and he literally looked at me and slapped me in the face.
He really
Wow.
hated
Government.
that. He's like, "How you gotta expose me like that?"
Now she's biting the couch. Y'all.
Hey, babe.
Yep.
I keep thinking that this, my little card thing, is a person.
Why?
You keep thinking your card thing is a what?
My cart that I have like right here, I keep thinking it's a person. So I
Ooh.
keep looking at it in the background like, oh, someone's in my house.
Rachel, use a form face area, go burr.
Zoomed off screen. But yeah, I wanted to make sure to catch up with y'all. How's everyone doing? I know it's been a couple of weeks, so yeah, just wanted to kind of check in with everyone before we start the things.
My life has been okay.
How you feeling,
Work-
Alejandra? I know you said you were sick.
I still sometimes can't speak. But thank you. I still sometimes can't speak. But if I don't try to do funny things with my voice or speak super loud, I'm good.
All right, that's good. That's good. Imagine you've been
I
up
don't
on the
think
T's and
D&D is
whatnot.
very conducive toward that kind of
I've been fucking dual wielding Dayquil and so much Tylenol. I think I am at risk for like a liver disease
Oh
thing.
my god.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. There was a day where I took questionable
Also,
amounts
is
of
that a Hamilton
Excedrin.
shirt? I want the Hamilton shirt. I'm stealing it.
Whoa, listen. Just come and see the show with me next time. I'm just saying.
We all fly out to Alejandra, and then we all just sit in her house
is
and watch
true.
Hamilton.
That is my dream. Shut the hell up.
I could bring Finn and like snacks.
That'd be fun.
Musical watch party is legitimately like the fucking the goal of my friend group life.
I remember watching it for my theater class, and my teacher thought my roasting of the first act was interesting.
I want to hear it.
I just didn't like it, and I liked the back half. That's probably because I'm a messy bitch, and I enjoyed the drama of the back half.
Oh,
The cheating made it. I was just like, "Ooh, you know, it's like an episode of Love Island."
Oh my
damn.
goodness.
I love Love Island, bro.
Love Island is my shit, especially
I don't watch-
the UK version is just funnier. The USA is messier, but the UK, where they're like, "Oh, you're mugging me off," like it's just so funny to me.
The first one I ever watched was Australia, so that one holds like a soft space in my heart. But, bro,
Oh.
yes, it's so messy. Also,
Yes.
confession as a history major, I've never seen Hamilton.
That's okay. I
And that's
forgive you.
okay.
I've never seen it either. I've just listened to the soundtrack many, many times.
As someone
Couldn't
that
even
listens
tell you
to
a single
Hamilton religiously, I got a 1 on the AP US history exam.
Oh my gosh!
I got like a 2. It was so bad.
Bro, I got a 5.
Bro, lucky
Let's
you.
go.
My teacher
Bravery.
left. Miss Neithen left, and she left us in the fucking dust, bro.
My
Yeah,
teacher
absolutely
was
fucking
great.
You
Oh,
got
what am I
lucky.
dying?
I loved my teacher. He was the protege of the previous history teacher, who everybody affectionately called the devil teacher. So
Oh,
because okay, so let me explain. So basically, the way our AP history classes were run was like we would have debates every single week on like different things that had happened in U.S. history and like
Nice, real
random
shit.
stuff
It
and
already happened. Why debate?
debates that already happened. And so, but this was like rough. Like we had maps to do. We had to do essays, DBQs, whatever. We had to do a lot of this stuff every week.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
And that's
Oh,
why
I
we
remember
called them both the
DBQs.
devil teachers, because one learned from the other. And I got Coach Roberts, which was arguably worse, because, okay, so when we had to do the debate where it was like whether or not when they did the Salem witch trials debate, he put all the women on the side of women need to be, hung for being witches, and all the guys on the other side. He just did this for, for funsies, because he's like, we all know the morally and the only thing, like, the opinion that is correct here, but for funnies, let's do this. And he also did that with the debate where it's like whether or not the U.S. should keep the Philippines as a territory. He put me on the side of, no, the Philippines does not get to be a sovereign state, despite the fact that there was another half Filipino kid with an actual Filipino last name. I just got picked on, probably because I talked a lot, but
Oh, vibe, mood,
Bro.
relatable.
I literally asked him, I was like, Michael is right there. His last name is Yalagan. Why? What? And he's like,
You're the chosen one. Bro,
Goodness.
I remember having that debate, but it was on slavery, and I was scared. That was a scary time in class. Because we're all white. There was not a single child of color in that class.
oh my god.
And we're just sitting in there like, are we
Imagine
even allowed
being
to
the
speak on
one-
this?
90% of my school was very diverse. Like, we had a lot of different ethnicities, so when we had that debate, it wasn't very awkward.
It was traumatic for me.
But yeah, I can't imagine having a class where you're all white. I've never had a class like that.
It was the weirdest time because it was in middle school, and they had just separated the boundaries, and I don't know if that was because of legitimately the school board was just racist and didn't want certain kids to go to the nicer middle school, but I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
But no, that's been a debate in my section of San Diego. They redrew the lines for both the middle schools and the high schools. It was very interesting.
Mm.
Not suspicious at all.
I know,
Definitely
totally
not.
not sus.
Definitely
whatsoever.
Not at all.
I have no idea what you mean.
I keep forgetting you're from California too.
Yes, I am.
Oh, for sure. I didn't even know that until just now.
Wait.
I have been told on Baylor campus that I'm too gay to be from Texas.
Nah.
And I was like, you know what? Fair. That's correct. That's true.
It makes sense that you heard it at Baylor. As someone who doesn't even go to Baylor, it makes sense that you heard it there.
Yeah, no, I saw one very brave lesbian couple on campus holding hands, and I was like, the world is healing.
Let's go, lesbians.
Because I was sitting there and I was like, bro, literally 95% of this campus population could just hate crime these two people. Baylor scares me every day, every step of the way.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
love when you
Kendall.
just
So
stopped in the middle of the street and then someone asks if they can pray for you. That's like my
That is absolutely terrifying.
I
happened twice.
I had to email a professor basically be like, hey, I'm sorry if I didn't come to class for 3 days straight. My parents just threatened to remove the funding for my education for fundies. And he was like, well, first of all, he was like, can I send an aggressive email to your parents? And I was like, I wish you could, but that would do unfortunately nothing. But then he was like, I'll pray to you, not to you, for you. I'm God, no. I'll pray for you. I don't even know if you believe in God, but that's okay. And I was like, all right. Anyways, Kendall, I'm putting you on the spot. DM right now.
Oh,
Go.
okay. Y'all definitely need a refresher, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Actually, no.
In
Pause.
the trees.
Pause. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a tradition.
Are you rolling back?
No. Here's the tradition. Okay. We're making this tradition. So since there's gonna be 6 people, what I'm gonna do is every week I'm gonna roll a d6, and whoever it chooses is the person who has to do the recap for the previous session.
I don't like this game.
I got this
Can I be
unlocked.
taken out because I literally wasn't there last time?
That's okay. No, that's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay.
You were
I was
absent.
the only
That's fine.
people.
If you're absent,
That's
you're
allowed.
fine.
was here. We didn't make any progress.
Not
so
only
I
that,
wonder
it
if
shouldn't
there's
really
no
be
harm
that
happened.
hard because you have the summarized session notes. But I'm just saying for
So true.
as
This
far
is
to
a
both
quiz.
remind yourself and everyone else, it is very helpful. Because maybe,
Your belief-
maybe you know a detail or remember a detail that none of the rest of us do, and then you like say it. And I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't put that in my notes. Let me write that down.
Babe, is Finn on the bed?
Mm-mm.
I want to show Montana Finn.
Okay, hold on.
Your belief
I'll go
in
fetch
my
him.
ability
Where
to
is the
comprehend my
man?
notes a week later
Caitlin.
far exceeds my
All right,
own.
guys, I
Where
bought us
are
some
the
time to
session
look at the notes.
Where are the
Fuck
session
that.
4 notes?
Oh,
Well,
smart.
the
are
session
they?
4
Oh,
notes
smart.
literally were one bullet point, and none of it was relevant. So
Yeah.
Okay,
literally
I have-
all.
3 notes.
I have session 4 notes,
I
but I
found
don't know
them.
how much you'll be able to understand them.
Basically,
All
what happened?
I noted
What-
down.
What happened?
I hope the dice lands on me. I hope it
What's
lands
in-
on me.
I think he has the boy. I think
You'd
Kendall
give
has
the greatest
a rat.
I got you.
You see?
I just start talking about my previous campaign in a different group.
Yeah.
You don't know what's
Kendall,
up.
do you
I
have
just
the
Sorry, it's
telephone?
downloaded
your
the same
background
thing twice.
more.
I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Also,
Alejandro,
I really
looks like
like
you're
your
in
haircut.
Who, me?
Me?
Yeah.
I like your haircut.
Thank you. I don't know who you is, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, thank you.
That's you.
Actually,
Yes, that's
you.
you. That's you.
Thank you. I
It's
appreciate it. I am actually getting it trimmed up this Saturday. So next Monday it's gonna be a little shorter. Still this mullet-esque, but a little shorter since it's getting into hot ass summer in Texas.
Oh yeah, I just cut my hair straight
Oh,
up
the
at home.
boy.
I took scissors to
Well,
my
Good
hair.
for you.
That's what I do because I'm too poor to afford the $50 bank cut. Because I also think it's bullshit. I can just do it myself.
I had my
5-0.
brother give me an undercut, and then I just cut the rest off with scissors.
Oh, the baby. He
Mm,
loves his
baby,
father very much.
Hello, black cats.
We snagged him from this weird man, and we were like, he was like, "Give me $10,"
Alright,
and I was
gonna
like,
go back
"Okay."
down, bud.
And then I just got him for free, basically.
Yeah.
He was
think
crusty and he was bald.
You got
Black
like a
cats have
demon
bad
lord.
alopecia. I love it.
Oh, that's how you know he's
Get
deprived of love because he's letting Kendall touch the chin.
He's
I'm just
deprived.
waiting for the moment where he nods my Finn's hand.
He eventually will. Don't say it, because he will.
He will bitch slap Kendall like with no
I know. When
Well,
cats are
oh, yeah.
done, they're done.
Oh, there he goes. But I
This
will
is
say,
cat.
what I will say that Caitlin, you want to tell them the story about what Finn does?
For what?
The other thing that Finn does whenever, here,
What?
I'm just gonna, you know,
I don't know exactly what Kendall is referring to, but when he was really little, and we would kiss, he would get pissed off at Kendall, and he would sit up, well, because he was cuddling me, and Finn would just hiss at him, because he did not want Kendall to touch me. And then now, if we're like if we're roughhousing or I'm like tickling him, instead of him defending Kendall, who's 9 times out of 10 the victim, he hisses and bites Kendall because he thinks that Kendall's attacking me.
Wow.
shit's
That's his
wild.
favorite.
Defender of women.
I literally think, yeah, that was exactly what I was going to say, Caitlin. That was what I was
he
alluding to.
attacks Kendall all the time, bro. He thinks that Kendall's like threatening.
I'm a threat! What did I do?
He loves his mother. What
You
can
know,
I say?
I'm doing something really weird with my dice right now, by the way. I'm putting them
What's
in my
happening?
wristbands. So I'm putting each
Okay.
This
set
is
in
so
its-
you. It
Quarantined?
hurts.
Why are they quarantined?
Why are there that many dice? What are you planning for?
You don't.
Yeah, why do you have that many dice?
You don't need to know. It's
Murder.
okay. You don't
There
need to know. I
might
have
be
six. I have 6
combat
dice.
or for
There may.
prepare your character.
There may.
sheets,
It
bro.
just depends on what time constraints. But anyway, so I am going to, just because of the fact that it has been a little while, I'll let Caitlin do this week, and then next week I will do like a random roll.
Okay, so this is easy because literally nothing happened. It's actually something really big that happened, but I don't know if Kendall really wants me to talk about that.
Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, we just to start off, before we went to the gay forest, we were fucking around. We were finding out, living our best lives, and then we had this wind fairy that came to visit us. She's not really a fairy; she's more of just a wind spirit. And we were hanging out. We were chilling. Kendall was putting on his best, extremely high pitched voice, and then the wind fairy was like, "Hey, let's summon the creator of the world." And so we did that. And basically, we oh god, I have to reread my own notes. Where is it?
Oh shit.
Basically, we were talking to her about things. I asked if we were gonna basically die since we had two souls, and she said no. She also said that we could become immortal. So goofy, silly things. And then we all said, all right, let's go. And then we slithered all the way into the forest. And then we all almost drowned because we all fucked up our rolls. And now we're here on the hand of a tree, staring up at him as we figure things out. So
Alright.
yippee!
We almost died in a fucking swamp.
So we're rolling
No, we
back
did.
slightly then.
Yes.
I mean, is it really rolling back if nothing else happened?
That is. Well,
I mean,
we're not rolling backwards.
Something else did happen. We moved. We moved locations, but only we
Not
were there for
really.
that.
A little bit. Just very, very, very little. You haven't really experienced much of
Very
what
light.
the forest has to offer. And as of the current
Nice.
goal, you all are trying to head towards southern Vallum as to go to the
Is
next
this still the
point of your
14th in the wake of absence?
journey.
I thought it was the 15th.
No, it's the 15th. It's the 15th. You have it right, Rosie. If I said there was a
Oh,
day
okay.
transition in there. There was just a
No,
day
you did
transition.
not.
My
Fucking
bad,
liar.
my bad, my bad.
And how would I have it if he didn't say it?
No, I think it's because I don't think Caitlin was present when you said that and piece of
Oh yeah, I
information.
might have been.
So,
in
for
the
example,
bathroom.
if I would have said that, hey, and you would have asked that, hey, what day is it? When Caitlin was here, I said that it's the 15th, and you're like, wait, I thought it's the 14th. And I said, it's the day after day 3. So y'all are leaving on the day after.
Kendall, I can't do math.
Gotcha.
How dare you?
Same, bro.
But anyway, so as this massive wooden hand bears you all through the canopies and forest, you notice your skulls ever so slightly collide with the occasional branch and tree leaf, and vine that is present. Upon the hand, you are upon a contracted arm that is holding you at about chest height, and with every step, a massive thud shakes the entire forest floor. Is this massive treant looks down upon you, its eyes made of opals. You can see the gleaming stones that are resplendent throughout its body, coursing and pulsing with moonlight. And it seems to course through its body as if it's blood. And its leaves are a distinctive shade of indigo. Very vibrant.
The leaves?
Yes, the leaves of the tree.
Okay.
Yes. After taking you out of this pond and seeing that you are drenched in with you and your gear and clothing, the hand lowers you down to the ground. You slowly begin to step off, and noticing that the hand itself, just being flat open, is about a 2 to 3 foot step down. And you hop off of this tiny terrace back onto the forest floor as the tree stands up to its proper height of roughly 20 to 30 feet. It's hard to tell given the ever-present canopy. After sitting you down, this treant looks at you once more and asks the question,
what is your business here? Our home. You do not belong. Why?
Zale just kind of looks at his hands and just trying to make sure that everything is
Bruh.
dusted off of his clothing. RA just folds her arms and goes into pondering.
Ari starts wringing out her skirt. Bruh. I'm still butthurt that out of out of all of us who could have easily died, given Ari has like 6 HP, she's the
Yeah,
one
and
who
it's
survived.
along Like,
she's
this one, what?
she's just like swimming, like la la la.
What the hell? Which I mean,
Small
like, it's fair, it's whatever.
Small refresher question. Why are we in the forest again?
It was
Mood,
one of the.
that
It
is
was
mood.
on the way to Felon. Like it's part of the path
Question.
to Southern Felon.
This okay,
Can I
so
have a spelling of
this
that?
person, this thing is a tree, right?
Yes.
23
So
feet, yeah.
Like a
Big tree.
nature person.
Hmm.
Do I have extra bonus points if I talk to this tree?
Depends on what you say.
I can give you enhanced diplomacy if you want to.
You also have.
I can give you a friendly smack on the back.
No,
as-
but
Move
I'm
talk
a tree
the hell out of that
person.
tree.
I'm like nature loving and whatever.
That is very true.
Hell yeah, you
I
are.
like love nature.
Yeah, bro.
You do have
love
wild
nature.
empathy to improve an animal's attitude, or you could.
But this is a
just
plant.
attempting
This
to
is a plant.
talk to said thing. I do. not
Kendall,
know.
are you saying that animals are also plants?
No, they're different groups,
Is-
but I cannot elaborate on more.
What the fuck does that mean?
Is
Food
this
group?
tree an animal?
Speak, and
A
you shall have
trend.
your answer.
A plant?
Maybe.
Oh god. Okay.
I'll give you enhanced diplomacy, so I'll just stand next to you and then. Ah,
I don't know if I want to talk to this tree. Okay.
you don't have
Sure. You know what? I'll talk to this tree.
to be committed.
You'll talk to the tree.
What do I say to the tree? What is
Nice
do,
beard.
do we know the tree's name?
No, you don't.
No,
We don't know
maybe
shit about
that's where you can start. Ask him
He
who he
lifted us out of
Um,
fucking water, my guy. That is, I think that's the most we really know about him right now.
Let's just say
He's a good
Okay.
soul.
Yeah, but maybe, hard maybe.
Maybe,
Maybe he-
possibly.
okay. My apologies, good sir. Thank you for helping us. We were just passing through the forest.
It then looks down at you and peers down ever so slightly, but the rustling of all the tree leaves and everything is a cascade of wind just brushes by. It then says,
Not issue. You were on way to Prism. I could spare time to help.
Prism?
Mhm.
What's happening? Does he mean the pyramid?
No.
No, okay.
What's happening? What's the prism, bro?
Didn't he say his druid, the druid of the forest, had to like vibe check us or something?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I have notes, Ken.
You can ask.
The notes have been overridden by this session, so.
Are you kidding me?
You can. No, you don't have to rewrite. Just ask.
Okay. But Nyanka wouldn't though.
That's fair.
Would Nyanka whisper in my ear and then I could have?
Nyanka definitely would not. Wait,
I can hear
Are
that.
you sure about that?
I can ask. It's okay. Elzetta will look up at the tree and. What is this prism that you speak of?
It is our core, our center, the livelihood, the blood of all treants. Therein, our prismata watches.
Watches?
They got clocks.
I'm
sorry.
They got Rolexes?
Kendall, can I do a
Like-
quick knowledge nature roll for the origins of what treants are? Are they magically created or are they? Do they spawn in? catch my
For
meaning.
this particular role, actually, I need both Nyanka. Well, sorry, I need Elzetta to make a local. Nyanka, I need you to make a history.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're being forced to do something now.
I am.
How does it feel to be voluntold?
It feels great because Nyanka wouldn't use words. Works fine for me.
Well, guys, guess I fucking killed myself. I got a 6.
Oh no!
I got knowledge of what? History?
History.
You say?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. Let me.
Rosetta's just
I got- I
standing
got a
there, having
plus
never been
2, so
outside.
that's
Just
good.
like,
She's like, oh my god.
it's the trauma from the water, okay? Given she can't swim, you know.
Just imagining like the still
Thank
frame from
God.
Blade Runner.
Okay.
What'd you get?
So my earlier rolls were a fluke. I got an 18, but I get a +2, so I got a 20.
Oh heck yeah.
actually,
Something
what
strikes
is
you
it?
as incredibly familiar. You're reminded about a druid that almost exclusively wore and everything they did was in the color of indigo. Roughly 9 decades ago, you're reminded about a certain individual who went on their wandering journey. And was from Hiragata.
Let me write this down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lore. I'm so excited. Hold on.
I told you, I've been taking. I told you
These
these forms, guys. I'm telling you, y'all complete these forms at the end of the week. Y'all are gonna be happy every week. I'm just
My
telling you.
dice
this
is
right
in the
now.
way.
Yes.
Okay, reminded of a certain.
Also, fun fact: the forums have a goofy ass picture of Kendall on them. So
Yes,
I
they do.
encourage you to
Please do
complete it
them. Please do
just
them.
for the fact that
I
you
will-
can laugh at him.
I will put goofy ass photos of me every single form. It'll be a different picture every single.
No,
time.
what if you make it Finn? That's even
I
more of an
could.
encouragement.
I could.
A cute, a form exclusive picture of Finn.
I could. Absolutely.
It's like
So the
being
fun-
a tier 1 sub on Patreon.
The fun part about this is I have no idea who this is.
Yes.
Well,
Mhm.
yippee!
Good.
Because I don't remember writing about this person in
Good.
my lore sheets.
Yes.
And made up lore for me.
Yes.
exciting.
Yes, I did.
Alejandro, why are you writing with your quill?
Because I can.
Alejandro's like, I got a LARP, my guy.
I'm cutting with mechanical pencils and ballpoint pens.
Honestly,
It's
so
sick.
true.
Don't listen to the haters. It's so sick.
Thanks.
Oh my god, this reminded me. I had a Harry Potter camp as a kid. I was a YMCA kid. And they made us make our own quills. That just gave me flashbacks.
That's actually kind of dope.
Bro, quills?
Yes.
That's so
it was the dopest shit I ever did in my life.
Do you
So
remember?
she
how?
remembers she's reminded of a druid whose entire vibe is indigo.
Yes.
That's their whole thing.
And I'm going to send you their.
Monochromatic.
I'm going to send you their name.
Okay.
Because I feel like it would be, completely understandable for Nyanka to have history of her own people.
Yeah, that would
All my
be accurate.
fellas.
Especially fun. Especially considering her mom is the that got this, so that would make sense.
Good
Okay.
listens.
What's up?
Can I make like an Arcana roll to determine if this core could be life magic based?
So, like, what do you mean by core? As in, like
The core that the prism.
the prism? You're not actually at the prism yet.
But can I like logically deduce with my brain power?
That would be more of a.
Can I use what 4 brain cells I've got cooking up there?
Let him cook.
I would probably say that would be more of a linguistics or perception roll.
Okay. Well, my perception is goated, so I'm gonna use my funky peepers, and I'm gonna see.
Okay. Or rather,
Peepers.
using your mind's eye to envision what this.
I mean, that's even more on brand. I'm an oracle. I can see the fucking future.
you both want to.
Oh, y'all, we win today.
You didn't
22.
win with your Oh, good lord. Okay. I'm gonna get to that in just a second. I'm gonna actually say both the
No,
pieces of
let me
information.
use my funky peepers. What the hell?
You are. I'm gonna get to it. Just give it a second. I'm gonna answer both questions. But as a continuation about okay, sorry. To give a continuation about this person, he created the treants in this area and fostered the growth of them in this prismatic rainforest. Most of these plants that you can actually see around you were created from a battle between a moon dragon he documented around that time. And after such, he returned to the mountains, Nivankar, with a bunch of literal bottles of moon milk a few years later, which helps to treat a certain moon child's sickness, prolonging her lifespan.
Oh, this is
However,
what I unfortunately know
after
about.
he left the range for the second time, he never returned.
Oh shit.
Oh. Let me write that down.
And as for the prism, it appears to be more of a confluence or location where a group can gather more than it is a physical core. You would have sworn that you would have heard something about this from scholars of being surrounding of how this would be able to make an
Or maybe like
impact.
something from your dad.
Yes, from like a long-term impact. And
The
hell,
bill.
even Zalt would tell you, but it appears that he knows nothing of the sort. And given of its recent history,
Bruh.
90 years ago isn't really a long time ago in his sense. So
Yo,
unless he's been in Scythia within that span of time, it's unlikely that he would know either.
would it be wise to say that I would know about the moon dragon stuff, or am I reaching?
Where would you have heard about the moon dragons? What would you think, or rather?
I mean, anything from any of the memories I have, anything like that. I have the cheat sheet known as Bluetooth uploaded memories. It's up to you. If not, I don't care.
However, there are other variants of dragons that you have heard before, such as grass dragons, cloud dragons, glass dragons, not grass, glass and glass.
Grass would have been cool too. I won't.
No, it's both. I'm saying both. Grass
Very
and
good.
glass. But nothing of the sort of a moon dragon. It appears that this is something new to you. And after Zalt hears this, you can even hear you can see his eyes just open a bit wider. And
I fucking swivel and stare at my husband.
his arms are folded.
Have you heard anything of a moon dragon before?
He shakes his head, no. No, I have not. That would be a species that would be extraplanar, then.
Oh.
But what would they be doing here? Or at least
Well-
from description.
Planar rifts happen all the time.
Oh, I spelled his name wrong in my notes. I need to go fix that.
Oh yeah, Montana, what you can do is if you were wanting to talk to someone in chat, you can still do that. Like, you're still free to do that.
We're not
You
gonna
just kinda
ban
chill.
you from.
Yeah, so you just use the
Being-
chat.
Oh, yeah,
have fun.
you can-
Yeah, like, have fun. Like, honestly,
Make
this is your home
comments.
too.
Make fun of our characters.
Yes.
We're
I
a little
will-
bit too enthused about making fun of our characters, Kendall.
Look, I made fun of my own
Guys, we need
characters,
to all
bro.
partake in bullying.
That's so true. I'm a fantasy frat boy.
Where are we seeing
please.
this picture of Alric? I want to see him.
On the Foundry.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, goodness! He's
Look at that
unbelievable.
smile.
Do you see this man?
Listen,
That's
he could
so
steal
cute.
my
Yeah.
wallet. I'd be fine.
Yeah, he's kind of
Alejandra-
handsome or whatever.
Alejandro, I'm gonna text you something really quick.
He is
Oh,
so handsome.
no.
You know, it's nice. It's nice. How tall is he? I want to know. Do we know this yet?
No. So you'll have to find out next week.
Well, I know his race, so I'm at least happy that Nyanka's not the only small person.
Someone she
I
can.
forgot that you could
Everybody
see
else
his
in the
character
party is a
sheet. Look.
giant.
That is so true. But yes, so that is Zalt's response. That is the information that you were reminded of, Yanka. So it is rather interesting that he does have a indigo shaded treant.
That there's an indigo treant just, waltzing in, saving her party.
Mhm. It is indeed. It then looks down to you and says, "Do you know the Prismata?"
Do I know of that? Kendall, can I scrape the recesses of my brain for this answer?
As you do so, you're coming up with a blank. Presumably this is a druidic leader of this specific area, but you're unclear as to who that might be.
I'll just shake my head at the tree.
It then looks over to Idris. Do you? Oh?
Ooh.
Oh?
But you can't do that!
I'm sorry, what?
That's illegal!
No, the Treant was asking the Treant was asking you if you knew the Prismata. The person that that's fine, he's still
I'm curious. I'm just questioning whether or not Nyanka would know where his wandering took him.
all you
But how close? How
What's up?
close? She knows of him, so he's not close to her clan at all, or anybody that she knows.
Yeah.
So he's just the guy who lives on Ivan, who lived once upon a time.
Maybe. Maybe you start to delve through your memory a bit more. Mayhap he would have been a part of the Steeps long ago, but it wouldn't make sense for him to be so due to his departure. But given how long he was gone, it was entirely possible. But his journey did take him somewhere off continent, is all you know.
Okay. So she wouldn't know for sure.
Yes.
Which means she wouldn't say anything. Gotcha.
Then looks down to R.A. R.A. then says, No, if anything, I don't have a clue. And all of this nature stuff is rather new to me. And Zale then turns and then says, Nothing that rings a bell. I haven't been in these forests in hundreds of years, so I honestly cannot say for sure.
Your memory is not that fast?
And unfortunately not. I can only see what I have been a part of, which, granted, is still most and much and more than other people.
Have you encountered these kinds of trees before? Or any of this kind of magic?
Yes, actually, I did. I was scrambling through certain documents that the Tifok would allow me, and I did manage to come upon an interesting find about some sort of individual who conjured these beings or forest protectors. But my question is, why did they go hostile? And he looks up to the treant for an answer, and it simply says, One of ours killed by centipede. We banished it from our surroundings. But with it, an evil summoner. He then freezes.
It could be due to the nodes of chaos, perhaps.
You can then look across the ground and you can see these broken crystal, like the bases of crystal nodes that have been crudely swiped and slashed, appear to have, like, just through sheer force, have been broken, yeah.
Okay.
And Indigo would take, which is what I'll go ahead and just call him for now, to make things easy. It then looks over to the northeast. You see and peer through the trees a crimson flame that pulses, and it appears that a wall of flame has been dispersed across the land. And it then says, Flaming girl. She burned our trees. She killed our friends. She pays today. You can see in blind rage and excitement and assortment of other perceivable emotions. Wait. Huh?
Avi is gone.
No! Avi, no!
Right when we were getting somewhere.
Rosie, so everything's on fucking fire.
I had my earbuds in, so I heard everything.
Good.
Yeah.
Um,
I had to lean a specific way so my earbuds would stay connected, but I heard.
it literally takes into a massive sprint.
Oh, are we on it? Oh, no,
You're on the ground.
Oh
no,
my god.
each of its steps are spaced at least 10 to 15 feet apart in its run.
It is moving, friends.
You feel as if tremors themselves are quaking underneath you, and as you try to keep up with him, it is simply too slow. He trudges through the forest floor, clearing a moonlit path by the second moon Lumina. The crackling of roots, branches, and awakening birds create a semblance of chaos and distress within the forest itself. You notice as he attempts to try to slow down a little bit, but you're getting closer to the danger itself.
Getting my cardio
You
in.
hear a laugh echo from your right side. And trudging through the ponds, at least that you see before you, a massive tree falls directly in front of you, barring the path between you. About 10 feet tall, this fallen tree is. And it blocks you from your visage. What should you do?
Like 10 feet.
So, like, you guys,
Tall?
y'all, no,
10 feet
no,
tall,
10,
the
yeah,
ground is
10
like-
feet tall, like, the trunk is 10 feet tall on its side.
What
That is a
what the width is 10 feet?
Yes!
What the hell?
Yes!
What is this? That's just rude.
Listen.
We're in Sequoia
That
National
should make
Park.
And
That
looking,
should
and
be-
I will say, in looking at the remainder of your surroundings, most, if not all, of the trees are of this width and radius.
God damn. Okay.
No, and you are like getting a small sense of panic as you then realize the roots that were trying to strangle and concuss you would have been massive to the size of trees. So,
Hey, Bobby almost died. Further back.
Nyanka definitely almost died. Wait,
good.
Goodness, Nyanka is 1.5 feet tall, Ken.
Yes.
I'm going to either look to Ari first.
Do you think you could get us over there? Levitation, flying, anything like
And
that?
she would just smile and say, "Well, I would rather the old-fashioned way." She just jumps and starts climbing up using the bark, using her hands.
Not all of us are agile.
Oh, this works for Nyanka. This is fine.
Zale then just kind of grabs like a ledge and sturdy branch, and he just says, "Here, I'll help you up."
Do we have to roll?
Thank you.
Yes,
my
you
love.
do.
Do I get
We gotta roll
advantage 'cause
climb?
My husband
Yes,
just
you do.
helping me. Yeah,
Fantastic. Nyanka has a +7 in climb.
God, don't you love it when you have a husband in game? My climb is definitely negative.
Zale gives you a +4.
Yippee!
My
Thank
climb
you.
is also negative, but that's okay.
Oh
All
my
right, I
God.
got a
Goodness.
14.
Okay, so he gives you 18.
Okay.
So he successfully the +4.
He
You're
just-
saying? Yeah. He just kind of throws you upwards as you grab up at the top where it starts to round off as a bevel. You can see like Indigo's like massive craters worth of footsteps where he left. As for the rest of you, Nyanka,
Nyanka got a 10, but she got a +7, so she's fine.
got a +6. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Could have been worse.
It
Could have
is
been
very
infinitely worse.
it is very gradual, but due to the nature of the tree trunk, you're noticing it's a bit harder to claw your way into it, as if the tree is protected by some semblance of magic. There's like a thin layer of sap that wraps around this tree trunk, and it coats your nails as you try. Your claws as you try to climb up. Kaiji?
That's annoying. But
How is
Okay.
Kaishi doing? I might look down and try to extend a
I
hand.
also got a 10.
Except
You got a
I have
10?
a -2, so it's an 8.
Can I like reach a hand
yours-
down to try to help?
So as you're at the top, go ahead and roll climb, Elzetta, and then I can add
Okay.
that to
I'll try
a
to help
repeated
you.
result. However, Kaichi, you do slip back to the bottom as you were managed
got
to
a
get
13.
3 hands to 4 hands up. Okay, so you add a +2 to her next roll. Go ahead and try
There you
again.
go. I got you.
You betrayed me. Fucking
Reach
purple
for my
dice.
hand.
You bitch.
Ah! Okay.
Should help each other.
16.
Nice. As he and as Elzetta and Zaeld actually pull you, Kaichi, to try to springboard your leap onto the tree as you're managing to
Yeah.
go above the bevel. You shrug your shoulders, just shaking your head.
This
Looking
is very
Because of
embarrassing
your
day for
arm.
me.
No, it is just because of your armor. Not worry. You are just heavier than other people. Makes it harder.
However, looking on the other side of this trunk is a bit more than you could have bargained for. Another open, spacious pool of water that is present.
No.
You're unable to tell. You're unable to tell the depth of this water surface once again. However, however, in various spots of the water, you see a massive maw
Lily.
then open and create like a swirling vortex of waters. It snaps closed, with it a few fish within its mouth as it then recedes down into the water.
Are you fucking for real?
Guys, he's trying to fucking kill us. I'm gonna
So,
take.
how do you guys want to do this?
All right, here's my plan, boys. Okay, are there like largish branches that I can pick up with my grippers?
That you can wrestle off of the tree. Sure. Just need to climb, or not a climb check, a strength check to remove them.
My fucking horrifically bad strength. Sure, Kendall. You know what? Period. Fuck you. I'm gonna do it.
For one that will bear the entirety of your weight. Yeah, probably.
No,
You
I was
can't
just
ask
gonna-
for help. Oh, what's up?
My
Sorry.
my strategy is I was gonna get ones that were like I would say like this long that I could like carry, and I was gonna like skipping stone them in other directions so I could bait out the monster.
Okay. Here, go. Yeah. Go ahead and.
She will look to Zebik.
Do you think you could get us a raft?
A makeshift raft. Up here.
You are a
Possibly.
handyman, no?
Somewhat. I haven't.
Is there
had-
like? Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you were role playing.
No, it's fine. All he was gonna say is just like.
There's like, are
Yeah.
there trees protruding out of the water and stuff?
Yes, there are. Just a few of them. They're spaced probably with maybe 20 to 30 feet between them because of their relative size.
Okay, how far can you leap, Nyanka? Let's learn. I don't know where this is.
Well, you can make an acrobat.
That, or I was going to tie like a double string onto an arrow, and we're gonna zip line, motherfuckers. Anyways, let's go with the first idea. All right, strength to acquire sticks.
It's more going to be the quantity of sticks that you're able to acquire from this, rather than your ability to actually.
Can I help
10.
collect?
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead and make us
10 for
10?
stick.
Okay, so then that means you get this many.
No. 5.
Should I bless you for the stickening?
No.
You're able to pick up a total of 5 sturdy branches.
Okay. I'm gonna look to Are, who is the goat of throwing shit in this group.
Alright, it just looks. Yes.
Ari, I have
He's
news.
back.
Sasan, do you think
She'll point to where the creature was, and then like the opposite direction of where they are.
Do you think you could throw one halfway between those two spots and then another one over there to see if it will go for it?
Sure thing. Of course. She then like aims like a
She
javelin.
frisbees that bitch.
She then throws the stick with full force. It then immediately like protrudes probably 10 to 20 feet out of the water, snaps the stick, grabs, slowly goes back down, wiggles back and forth, then opens its maw and like spits the stick back out, but then recedes into the water.
Hmm.
That does not look like
a good thing
Well,
to be.
there is something else we could try. A lot of natural creatures, depending on their variety, they eat elemental energy. And I'll just stare at RA.
RA then just folds and she says, Yes, you want me to attune a rock to
It's
my
a
energy. She rolls her eyes and she just grabs a stick and then she just holds one end, kind of like a blade, and just kind of taps it against her hand.
But
She
wait.
closes her.
Wait just a second. And then she'll check back in on chat. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Alright, well, we're going. I think we need to time it. How far can you throw it, Ari?
Probably about a good 40 feet if I try really hard.
You try for it to go fast enough towards the other tree. We should be able to make it and get onto it in time.
Well, then how about I charge it and Zaylt throws it? Zaylt just says, I guess
That is
I'm
true.
fine with this. But
If
then...
you can carry the axe. Sure, this would be nothing.
I mean, he can just carry it on his back. Oh, you can't.
That's what I'm saying. Made him strong.
It's fine. She then charges it with a wind-based energy. So it starts to wrap around the stick, a cyan and then green glowing light then appears upon the stick itself. Then hands it to Zaylt. Alright, where are you wanting me to end this again?
Direction farthest from us.
Kaichi, could I borrow one of yours? Think I need one for a basis. Actually, could you do me a favor and like... he would just kind of describe like drilling a hole into the tree trunk to like make a point of stability for one of the sticks that you're holding. Preferably the longest.
Yes, I can do this. I'm gonna point to a spot.
Okay. That'll work. That will work.
Why is it so sticky?
Yes, I was wondering that. Make sure no one slips here. Like now noticing.
Drill in the tree.
Absolutely.
I will hold on to Nyanka.
Go ahead and make a strength roll, Alejandra. I'm gonna make one for Zaylt. Seeing how far he... What was that? Okay.
Why did I have to choose a kitsune? Why did I have to choose a fox person? Why did I choose something that was strong?
This is your choice. You must live with the consequences.
I just wanted to be cool, man.
Idris, what is your... Idris is just like, no. I mean, a 12 is above average.
Oh, I forgot I had a +1 on strength.
Yeah.
15.
Okay, nice. Actually, that works really well. So with your off tools, you start making a small drilled hole within. Just a moment. Zaylt throws and takes an arc with his arm. You do notice it impales probably a tree about 60 feet away.
Holy fuck! I knew he was shredded.
And a thin line of rope then appears. Man,
it'll be hard.
What did he throw at it? Did he throw a stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he javelined it across to like a further away point.
There's like 3 sticks left?
Yes, so there's 3 sticks left.
Alright.
However, nothing happens the second that it lands upon the ground. It appears that, from what you see, they're only present in a certain range.
Do we need to bait it to the location?
We could. We have more. I can always find more sticks.
What do I have?
We could move it over there. Slowly but surely. Maybe we could skip it like a stone in a direction so it follows the movement?
That is true. I think that would do a bit better. If I can only take things in a certain range, then I think we should try that.
Okay. So with that being said, who actually, so this might actually be quite an interesting
I'll kind of like
idea.
start preparing the raft so when we go down we want to go across the water.
Idris, go ahead and make a bluff check for me to identify a good spot to throw this for, especially with your attunement.
I'll be right back. You're being bullied. Have fun.
Have fun. Oh, no. Okay.
Private roll.
Oh goodness. The rolls are atrocious tonight, y'all.
Anonymous. Rolled anonymously.
That is a roll and a
True.
half. Yeah.
I take it from this reaction, the roll was not good. TM.
It was a 5. It was a 5.
Oh my goodness!
It was a 5.
We are hot on 5.
I was about to say this is how it goes. This is how it goes.
That's rough, buddy.
I will say you do point a spot for Zale to aim next. He does aim for it, but it doesn't force the creature to move too far. Kind of in the similar direction, moving off to the side, away from your target. You feel as if the creature is decently out of its original position, just from the sticks that you've thrown towards it. It's moving probably about a good 20 to 25 feet over to the eastern side, making more of a beeline. And also, then again, its movement, you swear that you're able to see the bottom of the water itself, and it's only probably comes up to maybe 6 inches?
The water?
Yeah. It's only 6 inches tall. Or deep, I guess.
But the creature jumped up 10 feet.
Yes. I wonder.
What the fuck is this bullshit? Is this a crocodile on steroids? What the fuck?
What's happening, friends?
More like a Venus flytrap on steroids.
Water is like half a foot deep, but this creature leapt up 10 feet into the air.
Well, I mean, that means it's rooted into the ground.
Yeah.
It's like a potato on drugs. You know, all the things that's on the floor.
So now
Valid.
now you're sort of figuring out that the
What
creature
if we-
hides in the. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Alright, guys, here's an even more dumb idea.
Oh no.
What if we send the raft out like a bomb? And we bait it out to try to bite, and then we just run across and climb up the other tree.
You could. Do you
Guys,
guys want to do
listen,
that?
this is all I've got.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, I'm
there
down for
any way we
bullshit.
Is there any way we can use the sap maybe to distract it, trap it,
What are you talking about?
stick its mouth
Yeah.
closed? I don't know. It's very gross.
Of the
Abusive?
sap?
sap
Can I look at the properties of the sap?
Absolutely.
With my
Go
large
ahead.
brain?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make a
Nature!
either appraisal, nature, or perception, whichever.
You can
one
appraise this ass. Where's my nature? My fucking blinds? There it is. Nature!
I was about to say
Yippee!
yes.
Kendall, fuck you! I got a 19.
You got a 19.
Yippee!
Okay.
Is this like super glue?
Is what like super glue?
Is it gorilla glue?
Oh, I'm about to specify.
Oh, guys,
Is
Kendall has this on
Red
lock.
contact cement.
Okay, so
I know he changed the music. We're dead.
Wait, how did we find sap?
so the sap though was on the tree.
It's on the tree. Remember, we took off branches too, so no doubt it's probably leaking from the branches.
Got it.
So
Brain
as
Worked.
as you're noticing so what specifically are you trying to do with the sap? Are you just trying to identify properties about it first? or-
Identify the properties of it, but she's thinking that depending on how sticky it is, she's wondering if we could gum up its teeth and force them to stay closed.
Okay, I like that. I like that idea. Okay, so first, getting it to munch on you would want to coat it probably on a stick first, I would imagine. And actually,
I was
it
thinking
is yeah.
we
So
coat
it's
the raft.
so its viscosity is enough that if coated well enough, it could serve that purpose. Yes. So you're going to have to get a few more sticks though. It appears, or take some of the sap of the tree trunk. Both will work.
I will look to my best.
Zalt and RA say they're just kind of like, any way we can help?
Well, hold on. Avi asked if it could get washed away from water.
If you could what?
Yeah.
You gotta test if
Will
it's
it wash
water
the water?
soluble.
Okay.
I guess I'll like.
Bro,
very
are we in chemistry?
Yeah.
Is there like a sappy end of one of the sticks that I have?
There is a sap
Like,
end
I
on
know the
closer.
worm
Dip it
doing.
into the water a little bit. Will it
So
fucking?
I will
is
say
it
the
Is it
stick.
Vaseline?
So the problem is the stick is too short due to how tall this trunk is. Your stick is only maybe 3 feet long, so if you want to try to do that, you're gonna have to try to hang on with one hand and stick with the other.
Can we stick
Absolutely not. If you want to
multiple
try that-
sticks together with the sap?
Yo, so true.
You can attempt to, yeah.
Can I build an ultimate like walking stick?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna need more sticks. Can Nyanka
I'll-
try and get some sticks?
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna say Elzetta will look to Kaishi
everyone-
and Nyanka, and she'll say,
Do you think you could get me more sticks, please? And collect
absolutely.
some of this up?
Sure thing. So all of these are going to be perception based. So go ahead
Bro.
and make perception checks.
guys, don't
Everyone
you look
who's
when I
trying to
based
gather.
the entirety of our survival on the power of sticks and glue?
Listen,
This is
that's-
amazing. Okay, stick retrieval.
Bro, oh my god,
Okay,
you want to
this
know a
is
fun fact about me as a
perception?
kid?
You said
I super glued. What's up?
this is a perception check?
Yes, perception.
Yes.
Because you're going to need to find things that other people aren't taking as well. Alejandra,
I just wanted to tell everyone. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my roll today, but I got a 5 for the
Alejandro,
second time.
Oh no.
But my perception is +6, so it's an 11.
Okay,
Alejandro,
that'll work.
Hey!
breaths
That'll
and
work.
like toe touches and
I
like
forgot where
cleanse
perception
the aura.
was.
No,
So
literally.
you've
Okay.
accumulated enough sap and sticks enough for 2 well-coated sticks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, Yanka?
I can't find the perception.
It's all
I
good.
forgot where it was.
It's a skill.
That's a skill.
Hills
I
near
was
the bottom.
there.
It's skills.
Oh,
It's
there it is.
if you find the knowledge skills, it's under linguistics.
I found it now. I got a +4 for me.
Don't roll a 2.
10
Yep.
up of the shot. No need to.
And I like how you looked at me and was like, "How will you solve this bullshit?"
20
Okay,
out of that 20, Ken.
Nat 20! Alright,
Nat
sick.
I got
Okay.
+4, it's 24. I got all the sticks, all the sap.
Okay, so the funny thing is, all of you are kind of collecting sticks, and in the process, Nyanka is carrying so many sticks across her back that are just kind of making like a plated wall of like 7 to 8 sticks all bunched together horizontally, side by side. And she just removes one of them, and as you then take a moment to just kind of deep breath, you went a lot faster than you thought it would, and Zaelt then just looks at you and just says, "So I suppose you are more nature-based then. Much better than me in that sense. Very resourceful."
Elzada will take
You're
a stick from you.
magnet.
Thank you for the sticks, my friend.
Nyanka will nod and her ear will flick.
I will pat your head once.
Fantastic. She will let out a very faint chirp, just loud enough for Zeta to hear.
Aww.
I will
Love
make the longest.
In
Sorry, I don't know why
realizing,
it's making me laugh.
I will say you probably only need to put 3 sticks together.
Okay, I'll make a long stick.
All right, so
And then
given
I'll
that
make
you
it
have,
bunch.
what is
you
the-
have a total of
what's the
10.
ability?
You have a total of 10.
Okay, I make long stick.
Ability.
Wait, hold on. Avi, did you roll for Idris?
Long.
Ultra hand from Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. We got the sap.
Were you wanting to roll
Avi,
for
are you
Idris?
collecting sticks or are you just hanging out with the homies? What are you doing in this moment?
You have 10 right now, so unless you explicitly need more, you should be okay, presumably.
We might need no more sap though, so maybe I have a pouch. If you wanted, you could take it and like collect sap. It's a waterproof pouch.
You need more stick. I love the phrasing of that.
I forgot to add any
Alright.
beer to my.
All right.
Elzada will hand you.
Here you go. Could you just make sure not to destroy it, please?
And with all these sticks and the sap, I'll make sure to like gum up like the bottom of it so we can test if it's waterproof. I will dip my long stick in the water.
Absolutely. As you then
It's a
as
stick
you then
measuring
dip
contest.
as you then dip the massive cane into the water as it's trying to describe that. That's fucking crazy.
My massive stick.
As you then pull it back out of the water, it appears that it is not water soluble, so it stays with the stick as well. So the sap
Oh,
itself.
so it's Vaseline. Alright. Alzana seeing this, she will smile.
Alright, friends, we are unfortunately going to getting a little bit dirty. If we coat the entire raft in the sap, we should be able to gum up the teeth so that it will not bite us because it cannot open its mouth. How does that sound?
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Zale nods as well.
Bianca nods in agreement.
Alright.
All right, who is going to?
Idris is acquiring sap.
Oh, okay, perfect. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
You do with your funky
First.
peepers.
The sap.
All
You know
right,
what, I'm 50 point
for
off.
everyone else, who is helping
Dump
create the
truck.
raft?
I am.
So
I'm
who is
helping
who is
raft.
going to be the original person? Everyone else will be a person that will aid.
What is the roll, Kendall?
Hmm?
What's the roll?
What'd you roll?
I'm not gonna tell you yet.
I
I'm
guess
gonna-
if no one else wants to, I will happily do it as the person who invented the idea.
Okay.
7?
Well,
Okay.
Nyaka will
You
definitely
managed to
help.
get-
Nyaka got like how many sticks? So many sticks.
You got 8. So right now you
Yeah.
you didn't use 3 technically. So the 3 came back to you because they were all glued together basically, but though it was kind of like bending a little bit, so you just kind of folded them back together. So you still
Okay.
have 10. So way off topic, does Foundry auto add the... Yes, it should whenever you roll it, yeah. If you click on it. So you rolled a 3. Y'all are going to not like me here in a little while.
I've been rolling well. Rosie just rolled well.
Yes, I think it's just all
I'm
of,
so
all
sorry,
of the
Audrey.
communal roles are just absorbing into 2 people, so it's just making.
Hey, it's okay. I will hold your hands and heal you.
All right,
I'll
so
give you a little kiss,
Okay.
and that's what bless is going to be.
I'm going to have everyone make a craft check. For
All right.
everyone that is not Elzetta, you just need to beat a 10. That gives her a +2 to her.
Hey guys, I have a 0. I have a 0 to this.
y'all gotta help her out.
I need help, friends. I need you to hold
Let me
me.
look.
All right, it just got an 11
It just got 11. Okay, that's +2.
Yeah. plus 2.
I don't have
okay.
anything
Got 11.
extra in craft.
Okay, that's
Alright,
a +2. That's
plus 4.
4.
Roll
Total.
normally.
What'd you get, Rosie?
I gotta roll it normally. I was just checking if I had any buffs, but I don't.
Oh, okay.
It's unfortunate.
Cal, don't you love it when your friends use sticks to
I got a 13. That's
Okay, that's good. That's
Is
good.
Zale helping?
Zalt will assist.
Yeah, I've got to make my husband do
He
manual
rolls an
labor.
11. R-Ray just keeps watch on the surroundings.
Okay,
It seems
so
as you
how
already
was my
have-
total?
All right, so you have a +8 to
Okay.
your craft roll.
Oh, well, I'm gonna need it. 15.
Good. All right, so it doesn't actually take but an hour or so to make sure everything is sturdy enough for its purpose, and you also managed to add in a little bit of an additive too. You're noticing that the sap itself has some resplendent properties. So you notice that the raft, your makeshift raft, also starts to glow in resplendent colors, in the shifting colors of the rainbow.
Ooh.
So it starts scrolling past its reds, its violets. Its
So
blues,
would
its
it be
greens.
feasible to make like really shiny maple syrup?
Yes. And
Okay,
you also
you know
have
what?
leftover sap too, if you would.
I'm
so
gonna make
choose.
I'll take my pouch from Idris and I will say thank you. And I will think about that in my mind. Hey, even though it's July, it doesn't matter. It's still part of the J month, so it's just an
part
extension of
electrical
Pride.
glue.
Exactly.
Yes,
The
it is.
smallest of
The
great
Pride
moments.
month never stops.
What do be resplendent properties?
Resplendent? I mean, resplendent is the first word that pops in my head means shiny. So,
I'm just making sure I'm not getting puzzled by like a term that I don't know.
all I know is that what Kendall just said essentially is that it made the raft gay.
Okay, cool.
Which
Yeah.
I mean, period.
Which fair. So as all of you then prepare on a 3, 2, 1 count, you push out the raft over to the right side as it makes a massive splash in the water. it surfs over towards the creature, and you can see the bubbles as it's shaking erratically in the water. It crunches into the raft, and as it closes its mouth, you can see it try to open its jaw again, and it just struggles, like to barely even open its teeth. It makes like a loud shrieking noise in your ears.
Well, friends, it's time to go now if we're going to.
All right.
Go.
All right, so everyone is going to sprint past it as you everybody swim. So you as you're in the water only comes up to maybe about 5 inches, so you just sprint past it. And so after sliding down the trunk, Zales and Ra also follow suit. As you do this, you notice a few other like fish in the water that kind of swim past your feet and legs. But you're able to make it past the clearing after going. Yes. As the water itself, you're able to. Can you? Yeah, you can.
Are you asking if you can acquire a fish while we're running?
Absolutely. You can try that. I would need a sleight of hand.
This is like the most southern shit I can think of. You're running for your life, and you're like, dinner, and then you just yoink.
Actually, sorry. Make a reflex save.
A reflex save to grab fish.
You gotta grab it. Yep. You gotta be fast. You gotta be swift. Or you can make a dexterity roll or a dexterity check.
Kendall, I destroyed your trap card. You will not Yu-Gi-Oh me this afternoon.
Well, this was the fun bit of it.
Did you enjoy my solution?
That was so much fun. Absolutely. That was actually some of the most fun shit I have done.
No.
What happened?
It's a 5.
Another 5? Wait.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what is your bonus?
Did
It's
you
a
roll
+3? It's a fucking... Yo, you got a 2.
Damn.
So you attempt to, you grab it for a moment, but then it just slips out of your hand at the last moment, a bit too fast, you tell yourself. But as you trudge through probably a 50 more feet worth of this landing, you are able to get out of the water as the creature tries to chase you, but even that, like the raft itself is kind of making a makeshift cage, and it seems to constrain the creature's movements a little bit until eventually it just stops moving, and it tips over because of its weight in its mouth. With that successful advent.
Well, that is more than enough adventure for me today.
As you see again the massive footsteps of your treant friend race up the arcing marsh, you can start to see fog accumulate around your
Fog.
illusion.
Sus fog?
Yes.
You have to just have RA blow it away.
She then looks at you and just says, "Sure thing. Absolutely."
This is what you are for, no? Are you not the Avenged Symmetry?
Indeed. You can then see her evoke a small, or a rather short-lived dance. As she then fans her surroundings with her chakrams, she keeps the fog at least at bay, partially. You're able to still see 40 feet around you, but everything else seems very dim and dark.
Is this a spell?
Is it a spell? Go ahead and roll a...
Detect magic.
spell.
Do I have detect magic, actually? Yes, I do. Fuck you, Kendall. I have detect magic. I don't have to roll anything.
Oh,
you tell me, sir.
Okay, cool.
Aha. And
yes.
it's a cantrip, so I can cast it at will.
Yes, it is.
Hey.
Yeah. The best part of 3.5 is that they didn't make it a first level spell slot. It's an at will spell.
True.
Absolutely. So you're noticing that it is some sort of illusory spell as well.
Fan?
Yes, you hear the boy.
Did you feed him?
Yeah, he's been fed. Yes.
I think
Oh,
it's
so
time
you-
for every human to eat.
He's just gooning, is what you're saying?
He is gooning. I ate 2 big tacos.
You fed him tacos?
No,
What?
I said I ate 2 big tacos, and I also fed him earlier.
Okay, good.
Has everybody else eaten?
Yes,
Has everyone
I have.
else eaten?
Avi? Alejandra?
I said yes!
She said yes!
Okay. I didn't hear it. It didn't come
Avi
Avi.
has not consumed.
Uh-oh.
through. Avi.
Oh, it's almost dinner time.
Remember, Avi's
Okay.
some
It
hours
was, it was
behind us.
2 hours behind, so
Yeah.
the timing of it might be a
Okay.
bit weird.
I guess.
It's
Okay.
difficult to determine the direction of the treant itself, but you're able to discern its north. So you keep heading that direction as it's more a local miasma. It seems to obfuscate your orientation, but proving to be easier said than done. You hear again the dreaded sounds of combat and clashing of wood and the breaking and snapping of roots, branches. Also, the pervasive scent of charcoal passes through the burned wood limbs that lay at your feet. The battle lies over to your east. You can see the massive steps of your treant friend pursue north. What shall you do?
Proceed with caution.
Where shall you go?
I will fall into place behind Kaichi, and I will let her lead the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
My life is in your hands.
As for
I
Nyanka?
will die before you think.
As for Nyanka?
Hold on, I got a mouthful of food.
Suck.
Wait, what? Just inhale.
Vacuum it
Just
down.
just
I'm not
Roomba
gonna do
that
this
shit.
So like
Bro,
in this pause, can I get like I just want to make sure I'm following because the event of the treant like rising and then the fire and everything and then marching off was a little bit confusing to me.
Yeah. So yeah, I can specify.
We
What's
are
up?
in pursuit of him,
Yes, you're in pursuit of him. Yeah.
and he is chasing after
Something.
something. Okay.
It appears that what he was talking about before, there was a flaming girl he described that started killing the trees, started bothering the forest, that killed his friends, and saying that he was going to get revenge upon their names.
So, incident being like a recent thing, I'm assuming.
Yes, being a very recent thing. Yes.
I got apartment tour.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shut your fucking mouth.
MTV Cribs.
MTV Cribs.
Just my house. Entry, please.
Let's go.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Heck yeah.
Y'all don't get the bedroom tour.
Shout out to Flores.
Bro.
Oh my gosh, Alejandro.
I saw your face and I had to go get them. I just got them like literally
Van Gogh
yesterday.
shoes? Holy fuck!
Nice.
And the inside tab has the little like embroidered part of it. It's cool. You should
Shut
get
up.
them.
Shut up. What
They're
brand?
cool.
What type of shoe?
Gal Artsy. I'll send you
I
a
knew
link.
it.
They're cool.
Yes. Yes, please. Holy
They have
fuck.
many
That's so sick.
Also, their boxes are recyclable.
I put more
Continue
food
the
in my
part where
mouth.
sorry,
Give me
I
a
got
second.
very distracted.
Me
No,
and
you're
Ken are
good.
making the same face. Both just like,
Oh. They're both gone. They both left.
Gone.
Mhm.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm gonna pause before we continue because I want to make sure everyone's here for what's about to happen.
Oh, fucking
I got
wonderful,
this.
Kendall. Okay, guys, we're all gonna die.
No, we're not gonna die.
No.
It's okay.
No,
I'll
no,
bust out my sickest move called the stanky leg, and then Kendall can't kill us.
True.
Well, anyway, as
Okay.
for what Nyanka does is Nyanka's gonna like stay behind, like pull out Hartea, let that decollapse, come
Mhm.
back into life,
Yeah.
and stay behind Zeta watching her back.
Oh my god, I'm
Gotcha.
sandwiched in between my buff friends.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Let's go. The healer privilege, guys.
Okay.
Okay. So that.
What is Idris doing?
What is it? I was literally about to.
What are you
What
doing?
is Idris doing?
Is it sandal?
I don't know.
This is my wrist, like rests on my fucking keyboard. I can just attach it.
PTSD.
Oh, I can do that
I
too.
saw that. I was like,
It's like my little sword, my cloud sword.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's the Buster Sword.
Great Buster Sword.
You guys have matching swords.
I would show you that I could do it too, but I don't.
Oh,
That's
such
the
an
PNG
innuendo.
avatar. I can't do that.
That's a
Bro.
TNT. Bro,
I don't-
I'll
I
just
don't
bust out my.
think you're right.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, we're busting it out. Okay, guys, prepare for battle. Alejandra, stop it! You can't laugh. This is D&D. I'm sorry, banned.
What?
I
Hey,
need.
we are not
I
taking a
need.
1d6 for damage.
I need Kaichi and
Oh no.
Idris both to make reflex saves.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
what
my
you get
God.
for laughing. I'm just kidding.
okay.
You got this. Wait. I bless the group since we're in radius of me. You haven't made the roll yet, so Candle can't veto me.
Unfortunate. So, is this something that you were doing beforehand, or is something?
I can do it as long as they don't roll before, unless we're not doing that as a rule.
No,
Then-
no. That is a rule. It's just like, did you know that this is? Are you casting it as a reaction, or are you casting it in it like?
I'm assuming something is happening.
No,
So yeah.
no. Okay, so no. So this thing happens basically immediately, which does not provide you enough time to
Okay, then
do that
then
action.
I will
Yet.
cast it
You
afterwards.
cast it after, yeah.
Oh no.
Where do you find the reflex thing? So if you go to your character sheet and go to the summary, it will say
Please, dear
reflex
God,
defense as
give me a good
defense.
roll.
Bad,
My
bad,
computer
bad.
You
just
need
threatened
anything
me
but
with
a
the
5,
phrase that
Alejandra.
I'm going to rest.
Oh,
What did you?
hey,
Idris got a 12.
Okay.
where's my reef?
You got
I
this,
got
Alejandra.
17.
We all have to do reflex?
No, only Idris and Kaichi.
Alejandra got 17. Idris got 12.
Okay, so your eyes immediately darted. Where was this when I was trying to? Oh, so this is like a little bit after that. So this takes place probably a couple minutes after that, as you're still proceeding down the path, right?
Where was the, the roll?
I think he's referring
to your roll. Oh, your roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. My bad. I misunderstood. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. My brain no worky.
You're done.
Anyway.
Babe.
His brain only works when he's trying to beat our characters up.
So true.
That is so true.
True.
Well, so
He said, we'll get to that.
well, you see two tiny globs of flame that are splitting through the air, heading westward towards your allies. Kaichi, you immediately deflect the strike with your blade. Idris, you do the same. Standing in front of your resident allies. You are knocked back probably about a couple feet as your feet slide back in the mud. Something either sees you or it was accidental, but it feels too targeted to have been an accident.
Can I try to determine if this is like a flame elemental, like a spirit kind of thing?
Why?
Kendall's
It
giggling.
echoes
I
through
don't
the
like
canopy. But
Can
tonight,
Kendall, that's banned. Stop.
Can
you?
So, could I do an invocation of like protection in this trying time?
Absolutely. Then the powers of Ayamide are channeled into your body and resonate with the rest of your party. What does it do? Can you cry on Alri's shoulder? Absolutely.
I'm trying to do the one of protection, so the Umbra radiates a protective aura, granting a +1 sacred bonus to armor class.
For yourself, or just for yourself, or for your allies as well?
Huh?
For yourself,
for
or just
allies.
for okay, +1 for AC for allies. Cool.
Yeah.
So that's good to know.
I will also have bless out, so we get a +1 to all rolls. So let me double check.
Pause.
Yes, +1 to all attack rolls and all saving throws against fear effects.
Save, and I'll just say ampersand save against fear.
Ampersand.
Save vs fear.
Bro, that's how you know Kendall is a creature. He's not a real person.
Bro, you used the ampersand.
Bro, I just
So
Use the
Are
word
then like
and.
holds you and then says, Thank you, just I really
Hug.
do appreciate that. No one says ampersand. It is an ampersand, though. Just like you don't know what a tilde is, the tilde key.
Hey,
Baby,
hey.
I love you. He didn't say back. I'm
I
gonna
love you
fucking
too.
cry. There we go.
No, there was just a mental lag on that. Sorry, that was
No, it's
delaying
okay.
my response.
It's okay. I
But
won't burn
anyway,
your house
but anyway, you proceed with extreme caution, weapons bared, but the flames do not happen again. You're able to at least gather that the spell that was used against you was Produce Flame, which is meant to throw literally a glob of fire at an individual, so it had to have been targeted. From a range like this, they must be a good spellcaster indeed. You
You sniping
encounter.
us?
You
Damn.
The off fucking
encounter the treant that originally left you, and it seems like his entire arm has been morphed into a massive shield, as holding against a clearing. Probably spaced out. There's a bunch of grass that is strewn about, a nice circular, beautiful clearing, floating probably about I want to say 60 to 70 feet away from him, 30 feet in the air. You see a reddened individual. It appears that their entire suit that is on their body is red. A head and hair of absolute ash, and the eyes that peer through the veil that they are wearing is nothing but scarlet. And as they open their mouth, their teeth glow scarlet as well. They then laugh again. You are seeing that they are charging several balls of flame and throwing them in the direction of the clearing, but your indigo friend is defending at least sufficiently. It seems as the sap itself has more properties than you thought. Mayhap as an anti-flame. But as you're starting to see his shield, the sap is starting to wear away.
So the sap is anti-inflammatory?
Yes.
Goated.
slather up, boys.
So
I'm
Indigo's
sorry.
also protecting us, just as a consequence of where he's standing.
No. So, okay, party is on the south side. Indigo is northwest. Individual is northeast. So you're kind of in a triangle formation where you guys are at the bottom of the triangle. They're at the top two of the triangle. He's guarding whatever clearing entrance this is. And it appears that there are many brambles and vines that are protecting it that creates almost the shape of an arcane sigil. You can see the indigo. Yes, indeed. 1 second. You can then see, and she says, I tire of this farce. She then raises one of her fingers and floats over to Indigo with speed.
My tree man.
And she simply goes up to his arm and kisses his shoulder. A massive amount of snapping starts to occur around Indigo's left arm, which is his shield arm, and the entire appendage falls to the ground. Hundreds of pounds worth of wood fall to the ground in that moment. She smiles and says, I wish to not. You are too perplexing, individual. And she then looks down to the ground and seeing that you have arrived.
So we're all looking up at her like, you bitch.
Any reactions in this moment?
Yeah, can I shoot her ass?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, I'm fucking furious.
Go ahead and roll initiative then.
Okay, yippee! My initiative better not be butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Fuck you. It's what do I have a bonus? I do 20. My initiative is 20.
Hey, nice.
Also remember, friends, we have bless, so +1 to attacks.
You then hear the indigo tree say, "Remain, stay back, little ones."
Oh no, I'm fucking this lady up. I'm
You
sorry.
just called them runs, bruh.
No, he said
call
little
them
ones.
little
He
ones.
said little
Oh.
ones.
Oh!
No, if he
Shame.
dies, I don't need more trauma in my life. I don't need more trauma in my life.
Ken,
Yeah,
I
I need you to understand how angry I'll be if he dies.
I love it.
I have 20
okay?
for
So
initiative.
so this is the way I'll do initiative. So I'll basically ask for a number group. Everyone just give me a thumbs up, letting me know that they've rolled initiative. Then I'll ask. That way I can make sure that I record and I don't miss anyone. Okay. Oh my god. Can everyone give me a thumbs up that you've got initiative rolled? Okay, good.
Here we
Good.
roll casually.
Thumbs up.
Alright, good. That'll work.
It's okay. I'll give you an emoji.
Okay, that'll work. That works too. Okay, 20 to 25.
I am 20.
Okay. 15 to 20.
Me.
What did you roll?
Alejandra.
Wait, Avi can't roll?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, sorry. You may need to just do the. Oh yeah, there's no combat, so you have to just do the
roll
slash
a regular
R. Yeah.
and then add your bonus for initiative.
So do slash R slash R space D20 plus 3.
Babe, is there a map?
No. And then you'll find out why.
Theater of the mind.
We are doing
Eight.
theater of the mind.
My mind palace
A 7. Okay.
is filled with tears.
What was your initiative? Okay. What is your Nyanka, what was yours? What was your number?
It was 18.
18. Okay. 10 to 15?
Wait, Alejandra, you had a 15 to 20 number. What was yours?
15.
Oh, it was
15.
15 exactly. Okay.
And then Avi got
On the money.
7. I think he got
Yes.
7 plus 3 math. 10. Avi got 10.
Okay.
Not horrible, friends. There's hope.
Yeah, honestly, pretty good.
Hope is yet on the
Alright,
horizon.
guys, we need to come together and curse Kendall's initiative roll so that he gets a 1.
1. Roll run.
Oh, no, just
Bad
Some-
vibe.
I
the
can't do
horrible
that.
vibes. The only time I will ever send my fiance horrible vibes.
You then notice as this individual lowers themselves to the ground, you can see that there are myriad leaves and vines that are crowding this clearing, and she says, "Let me enlighten this arena. This shall make for a fitting battle." You can then see a pulse of heat energy emanate off of her body. The entirety of the ground and grass that once was now gives way to just pure dirt and almost hardened in its essence. All of the vines have burned to their shortest and fall down from the trees as pollen. All of you roll 1d6.
Not the
Hello?
deforestation.
Kendall, due to my background, will I get a disadvantage on rolls against her?
I would say give yourself a disadvantage. Well, no, because the fire itself is not affected necessarily.
That doesn't matter. It's the fact that it's there.
No, I know, but like, yes, for when you are rolling.
Okay.
Yes, for when
What?
you're rolling.
This is for damage, yeah?
Yes,
Was it a d6?
yes, correct.
Oh, a 6. Wonderful.
Has everyone rolled?
No.
Go ahead.
This totally isn't gonna have major repercussions later.
No, Nyaka also got a 6.
Got a 6. Okay.
I
Oh my god, we got 3. Holy shit, y'all got 3.
Max damage for 3 of us. Yippee. Alejandro, you better roll a 1.
Oh, I have a 1.
Oh, I
So-
rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Gonna roll for
Alright.
RA and
Zale.
Zilt.
Oh, my husband! Zale
Um,
better be beefy.
they both rolled 2s.
Oh,
So
wait, Ari's gonna. That's like half of Ari's HP practically.
you can see RA like place her hands in front of her, you can see as she starts to cough, as the smoke then billows away from your bodies. You notice that the flames itself start to encapsulate on your clothing briefly, but start to disperse ever so slightly and ever so slowly.
Y'all, that was almost half my HP.
You can... Do you wish to, Idris? I'll leave that up to you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have to take this HP away from her now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
So
are we
you'll
under,
take...
are we
so,
under
okay.
fire conditions? Like, are we on fire?
No.
Oh,
Surprisingly.
thank God. Thank fucking Christ. I don't want to have to roll damage every single round.
You hear a humming noise emanating from Nyanka. It's from Nyanka's person.
Wait, what?
Like, what kind of...
It's very sharp, high-pitched. It then says, the individual then looks at both of you and says, "Ah, one of the Steeps and the child of Theo.
Bro.
That I should have an opportunity so gracefully afforded to me. Joy be to the Red Father. Come to assist Cynthia. Are we?" She then floats.
Can I shoot
and
this
dissipates.
bitch?
Elzetta, go ahead.
Yippee!
See, she just to remember, she
what's my
said
subtraction?
one of the Steeps and a child of Theo, which you are thinking is a name. So she's referring
How do
to
I
two
spell that,
separate.
sir?
She's referring to two different individuals of the party.
We want to hear the spelling. for
Child
favor.
of what?
Theo,
Hi.
Thial. Also, Elzetta, you are Elzetta and Kaichi, you're immediately alerted by this name.
Oh,
does that
what the
mean?
fuck? What does that mean?
Oh no.
I'm gonna message both of you in chats in your
Oh,
character
Ow!
channels.
Joe, this is bad!
In the middle of a fucking fight, Ken!
What does this mean? And Kendall's like, hey, you want to know a goofy, silly thing?
Ah, jeez.
Kendall, I love
This.
you. Remember, I know where you live.
Why are you doing this to us?
This.
I'm so sorry.
That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really fucking awful. Wait, in reference to who? Kendall, do I know what he looks like?
No.
This one?
No, you do not know. Oh, hey Caitlin, while I'm narrating, can you explain to Alejandra who
Yes.
that person is?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not proficient in the world.
No, you're good. You're completely fine. Okay,
Hey, we have 2 wikis in the call with us.
Don't worry, yeah, you got it. You got it.
I say that affectionately.
2 wikis in the call. Let's fucking go.
I say this affectionately.
Alright, we'll go ahead and move forward with this. Caitlin, whenever you do get a chance, you can make your combat roll.
Perfect. Do I get a disadvantage or a subtraction to anything given
That
the
is,
fear?
yes.
What is it?
We'll do a -4.
-4? Okay. Oh, let me whip this out. Whip it. Yippee! Yippee! Like crossbow.
What in the hell? Okay, I understand now.
You understand now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm scared.
4.
A 4. Okay. As you're shaking to pull the trigger on your crossbow, closing your eyes, you pull.
Alejandra, you can tell that she's scared as fuck.
You can, as the arrow lets loose from its chambers, the arrow is immediately incinerated within 5 feet of this foe. And she just smiles and walks closer towards next Nyanka, and menacingly at that.
Excuse me.
Ikumi!
Nyanka, it is your turn.
You have your bear. Wait, you gotta coat your bare fists in sap so she doesn't set you on fire.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did roll like that. I rolled like a high, so I have a lot of sap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
You're on.
Well, I have Hartea out right now.
Okay.
So I did
Butcher.
pull Hartea out at the start. So I mean, I'm just gonna say like when I handled the when I handled the sap, it lingered on my wonderful little paws, and can I just? I don't think I think Hartea will be fine. Hartea is like a relic or whatever. It's strong. It's not gonna melt. Right, Ken? Can we do that?
I do not know.
Can we not have Hartea die? Okay.
I do not know.
Well.
You can try and find out.
Well, I guess the grip will also have sap on it because I pulled Hartea out with my paws. So she like approaches me like menacing.
She slowly is walking towards you.
Okay,
very gradually.
Slowly walking.
Probably about a half step.
Okay. Well, Nyanka's tail is lashing. Not happy.
Yeah.
Doing a little growling thing because a frighten. A dual frighten.
You then see that she says, "Yes, growl, beast, and cower before your."
Bro, she's calling you slurs. She's literally calling you slurs.
We gotta kick her ass. Absolutely not.
Nyaka is no longer afraid. Nyaka is mad.
Period.
Nyaka is no longer afraid.
Kick her ass. Beat the shit out of
her. Wait, okay, so Nyaka's like behind Zeta. So like she's technically approaching Zeta first, right?
Yes.
And Kaichi.
Yeah, Kaichi's first because Kaichi's basically my human shield.
Okay, well, Nyaka is going to... Crap, what is the word? No.
I have like 3/4 cover because I'm like hovering over Kaichi's shoulder, and then I'm like...
Just like...
Nyaka's gonna... Nyaka's mad. How will that affect her logic? I'm just gonna go with that.
Just attack.
I'm just gonna say...
Just attack.
Just a tad. I mean, when you get called an animal, that's kind of rude.
Yeah, I would say.
Combat, so beat her ass.
Beat her ass.
Nyaka's gonna. So Nyaka was behind Zeta, so she's gonna step to where she's a little bit. She's now on Zeta's right.
Okay.
But like just a little bit behind Kaichi.
Okay, that's fine.
And she's gonna raise Hartea with the intent to defend and also attack.
Okay, so I will say this is like a full defense. So that means at least for this upcoming turn, you have +5 to your AC. So going into a defensive stance, this individual continues to march forward. Kaichi.
Okay. How close is she now?
I would probably say she is about 15 feet away and stops.
As she should. Okay. I'm gonna do like a little. I'm gonna put my hand like to the side of me, and I'm gonna do a little grab motion. I said, "Do you have the step on hand?"
Yes, I do. Do you need it?
Just a slip on my hand.
I'll cover her.
Okay. You then notice as your hand then is filled with a resin oil.
Good shit. I'm smacking that stuff on my forearms.
Okay.
I'm getting ready for melee, baby.
Hell yeah.
I don't want no stuff.
So, as you do notice, you are immune to fire effects, at least for your upcoming turn or if you are attacked by fire.
Good shit.
Yippee.
I don't know.
Yippees all around, friends.
I'm assuming that was kind of like an action? Question mark?
I'll go ahead and let that be I'll let that be a swift action. So I'll let you get your actual action if you wish.
And who is giving us mercy?
Oh,
Thank you for this mercy.
Damn.
We appreciate it.
A nice DM.
He feels bad because we almost drowned.
He feels bad because he literally, like, if I take another hit, guys, I will probably go down.
That's
Bro.
not good.
Like
What?
he just did basically almost half my HP.
Well,
Just
that's the
one
same
hit.
for Nyaka too, so.
Babes.
But I'm the only healer.
That's true, that's also not good. That's why
That is
Nyaka's in
Norgor.
front of you.
And my AC is butt cheeks. Don't you love playing spellcasters, friends?
Love
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
That's so true.
Okay. I'm gonna do a daze. I'm gonna do a daze just because I don't like her having her eyes set on Bianca right now.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me uncomfy as someone that's trying to protect people. She's got to do a will save.
Are you compelling her?
Oh?
The
Oh,
duel
yeah.
thing?
Oh.
Yeah. The spell clouds the mind of a humanoid creature with 4 or fewer hit dice. Depends on if she's 4 or fewer, but
She is not 4 or fewer. But I will say,
damn it!
she indulges you.
Bro, indulges.
Indulges me? That
Mm.
doesn't make me comfortable. That means she's
She-
a lot stronger.
she indulges you, so she is affected by the status of your duel.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. That's good. It did what I wanted to. I'm fine with this. Yeah, I mean, aside from that, I've got my longsword out. I'm fucking ready to hit with one hand and strike with the other.
Okay. So then Idris also takes a defensive stance, kind of guarding alongside the party. You see Zaelt leap directly at this individual. As he swipes with his axe, you then notice that she fades into a fiery pillar. As she then teleports backwards, she says, "No. Okay, you all are annoying." And she then
Bro.
kind of does a circular
Is she a
walk.
Starbucks customer? Like,
All right, Karen.
that's what I'm saying.
And
What,
she,
what is the fantasy equivalent of Karen? Hold on, I just.
well,
Catherine.
She's the
Catherine.
person I
Yeah,
fear
Catherine.
walking into a store. Like,
Yeah, Catherine. Okay, that's her. That Nyaka's got a name for her now.
Ra then steps next to the party, and as she does an embracing dance, everyone feels that their minds and bodies are unshackled by fear.
oh,
Alzetta, you
love.
feel as your mental worries and your shaking starts to fade a little bit as the fear then subsides.
My
Ra then
chihuahua
taps.
fade.
Ra just taps you on the back and says, "That should help, no?"
Yes, I have an idea, actually.
Do you?
Do you think you could extinguish her?
Her fire is potent, but I can
So
try
are you?
if... She then smiles and says, "If you can help me focus or allow me to focus."
I'll protect you.
Zaelt, come back! And Zaelt then hops backwards and then just kind of places his axe up in defense.
I
The
love when my
figure
man's
then
being
says,
sexy.
"All of you huddle inside of your turtle shell, unable to move."
I love turtles.
She shakes her head. She then says, "So if you will not move, then I shall pick one of you at a time." She then holds her hand out in front of her directly at Kaichi. Absolutely, as she's the only one she can see. Kaichi, what is your
Let's go,
AC?
bitch.
You've got this. You've got this.
My AC is 17.
Okay, let's
Bless
see.
doesn't count towards that, right?
Huh?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
You
Kendall is
17.
going to roll a 12 and fail.
As this flame then charges through the air at you, you then notice and slide out of the way just slightly, such that your blade glints off of the magical fireball, and it is deflected away from you and your allies. However, you notice as you do this, your blade itself, the oil is gone, but it holds its form.
Oh shit.
She then says, "You have..." She then looks over towards Yanka once more.
Okay.
1 second.
What?
You said the
second.
oil is gone, but it holds its form.
Yes.
Yeah, so your
As
sword
well.
isn't melted into a liquid.
But it would have been had not the oil been present.
Oof.
So
I can oil us up. I fucking god, I regret that sentence.
That's it.
yeah, fuck it, let's go.
We're slippery. We're slidey. She can't hurt us. We're fine.
She then looks at Nyanka and says, "Judging by the ringing noise, I see that you are of Mother Farah's horde, aren't you? A pity. That tiresome clot of gems is still trying to appear as a protector.
Damn.
I
what?
suppose."
Not the goat.
Bianca is so mad right now. Oh my gosh, bro.
Mother Fair's a G as well.
Okay, keep going. Go with her spiel.
And she says, "I suppose another pest yearns for my attention. You live this day, Yanka, and Nor. One day you will return to us, sibling. And Yanka, know this. You can't live under the protection of your mother forever. Once she is dead and gone, I wonder where you will crawl and hide next." She then hovers midair and casts a teleport spell and disappears.
Ooh, fucking.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need a moment to process and to write notes.
So she said brother?
Yes.
Or...
She said brother
No.
looking at Idris.
Alright, so that clears up my suspicion. I'm gonna look at Kaichi, knowing that what we know, and then just be like, like...
Idris seems to not understand at all. He seems more confused and perplexed than anything else.
She's deadpan, but she is also sweating.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll also take a moment to, like, inhale air, because I was probably fucking shaking in my boots.
Looking behind you, you also see Indigo just kind of taking a knee on the forest floor, using his one arm to prop himself to stay aloft.
Oh yeah, my boy's fucking lost an arm! What the hell?
I'm gonna go over to him. How is he, what is he looking like?
He's looking just fine, as if he just looks to you, and it seems like he attempts to reach at you with his opposite arm as his missing arm is his... "Oh, I forgot." He then moves back his arm. He then or his little stub. He then pushes himself back to his feet, and then says,
Can't you just reattach it? His blood is glue.
"It is fine. Within time it shall grow back. It will be another 30 years or so."
She's gonna take a knee and bow her head towards him. Thank you for making this sacrifice for us.
It is of no import. I did it because it protects forest and innocent lives.
Why are you making him so cute, bro? I'm fucking susceptible to emotions.
What the fuck?
This woman has been tormenting your forest for how long?
He then ponders, and perhaps I might be able to explain. You then see from the clearing behind him so a shining catfolk about the size of Nyanka then walks out.
Wait,
with
hold on.
A cane.
Do you mean about the size of Nyanka?
Yes, I do.
Because remember, Nyanka is on the shorter side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I mean that literally.
Okay.
You can see his fur is also prismatic, bearing similar colors throughout the entire forest. I have been watching you and your movements through this forest. I imagined you saw that my poor excuse of a spectre was, well, all jokes aside, rather ridiculous. You were then instantly brought back to what you saw between the trees, that little figure with the white sheets on them with the two little holes.
Oh, that was
The
you.
ghost?
It is more of a conjured illusion. I wouldn't even call it a ghost. It was really not much effort at all. I was more lazy on my part. I ask that you forgive me for the indirect nature.
No, it is fine. We are all creative with our own magics.
As I have seen, Cynthia the Wool at your service. He then takes it off.
What?
So what?
Huh?
Hold on.
Back up the boat.
I got you. I will spell.
Huh?
Can you repeat what you said? I didn't. My brain did not receive what was said.
Like, all I heard was Zendaya. Oh,
I
well.
heard Cynthia.
Close enough. Shit. Cynthia the Wool.
Where'd you put it?
I put it in the roleplay or the iteration stuff. Sorry.
Fucking left me.
I do.
Oh, so he said his name. He introduced himself.
Yes, he introduced himself.
Okay.
He then says, I assume you are from Evenker.
Is he addressing Yanka right now with that? This is what he's saying?
Yes.
Bro, like there's any other place they're from. Okay.
That you know of.
That you know of.
You know, that's fair. Ken could have added lore that I don't know about.
I literally did
anyway.
today. I literally did today.
I know! Nyanka is gonna look at him with like the are you stupid look at like you know the are you stupid look, and
he then like holds out his hand and then says, "Mine apologies. I do have to ask the other questions. There are other groupings and collaborations of other T-folk throughout Ancharia too. Others that I have seen. More specifically, there are a couple in Marso and a few in Basilia."
okay,
Martha?
just drop that.
Hmm?
Just drop that information. Why don't you?
In small side note, since he said this,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm also curious, have Elzetta or I ever encountered?
I
one of
live
them?
near the mountains. Have I ever even heard of that?
So, Elzetta, you have in particular, when you were a kid, you did roam around a lot, especially into the mountainous regions, especially when it got a little bit cold. One of the people that also brought you back alongside Zales were a few of the resident T-folk there, trying to ensure that you didn't get yourself lost, and they basically left you with Zales. And as for you, Kaichi, you feel that you've seen maybe one or two on a boat at like intermittent points, but nothing that calls to their irregular
We always thought they were catfolk.
Yeah, we always thought that they were catfolk, yeah.
So are they taller?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I wouldn't know this information, so I can't ask and have answers.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, okay.
Now that I think about it,
Yeah, there we go.
now that I think about it,
Listen.
I have seen some of your people outside of Ogera at home.
Oh my
in the
goodness. Okay,
mountain
so
regions.
Nyanka's gonna first, when she hears Cynthia say that there's like clusters in other places, she's gonna give him like shocked Pikachu face. Like, you know, eyebrows raised, going, And then when she hears Zeta go, oh yeah, I definitely saw these people, she's gonna look at Zeta and give her the same exact expression.
My apologies. It was before I knew who your people were.
Yeah.
I just thought they were catfolk. I'm sorry.
Nyanka will nod and with like an accepting look on her face. Though internally she's still like,
Who is the
suddenly I know
most
nothing.
damaged out of us, by the way?
It wouldn't be Zales.
You?
Probably be R-Ray, question mark?
Okay, I'll go over to RA and cure light wounds on her. Let me
She
roll
can
for that.
then see as she like sits down.
Is there smoke?
She nods, but she doesn't speak.
We'll be back somewhere with clearer air soon.
Cynthia actually, he like raises a hand and says, "You may enter the clearing, actually, if you would like to have a space in the prism. I can make the arrangements for food and other things for you."
I will
no, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
And I will heal RA for 3 points, and I'll help her up.
Well, also,
Mm-hmm.
Nyanka's gonna just whip out her teapot and start making some dormouse tea.
Okay. Wait.
We gotta cure RA of
Yes,
her
we gotta.
respiratory.
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Can I heal myself, actually,
Absolutely, while you're walking,
as I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, as you're walking, indeed.
I'm just gonna look at Zoot like, pain.
I apologize
my God.
for this.
Fucking-
I fear that this enemy is more my fault as well. I haven't been more of the on the side of making enemies due to my actions here in the forest of trying to have it grow. There are certain people who would try to wrest that from me. More specifically, the Exactor of the Inferno, of which you have recently seen. Her name is Seri. I'm going to type names. Got it.
Right, it's gonna be SERI.
No, close.
Fuck you, boy.
What's her title? The Exactor of the Inferno?
Yes, the Exactor of the Inferno.
Okay. That's why she's so pompous.
Kendall, why? Why? you gonna be goofy and add an A in
Oh,
there?
right. By the way, Montana, do want to make a side note. You're going to see a lot of my spellings, or you're going to absolutely hate them when you ask me to take notes. Like, for things for notes, okay? Just going to let you know that now.
The time we can guess.
Absolutely.
Some of us who have been. What the? You added an A? Okay, I was wrong. Most of the time we can guess can also be wrong.
With my large brain, can I determine if this is a usual person for the savant? Like, is this one of his lackeys, or is this like, who is this bitch?
This name, it seems extra planier to you. It
So
is
a summon?
not a summon, but a person from a different plane, actually.
Well, she needs to get
Oh,
her.
This is about to become Pyro's fault in the future.
Why and who and for what reason, you are unclear. He then continues and says, "She doesn't commonly deign to approach us, but she's been a thorn to the growth of this forest for many years. I am sorry that you got caught up in our ramblings."
No, it is quite alright. We are here to help.
You do not need to if
Something
you
like
do not
this.
desire.
Would I offer if I
Is
did not
something-
desire to?
No. No, I suppose you would. But just know that I can teleport you to the northern side of this forest if you so choose to leave.
If so, we will in a little bit, but I would like to make a plan.
And she'll look to Zale.
Maybe you could help too, given your nature as guardian.
You can tell he's lost in thought, trying to think. Where have I seen this individual before?
They're extra planar. Could it be plane of fire?
I know I've definitely seen them in the plane of fire.
What about the volcanoes? Nelendi?
Nelendi? Where? What?
Well, on the eastern half of Nelendi, volcanoes. If there would be a rift to the plane of fire, it would be somewhere condensed there.
You can then see he's starting to reminisce, so he pauses before saying, "I will go and look to it whenever I leave."
Suzu! The Suze
Suzu.
Magoos!
Suze Magoos? Heck yeah.
Oh my god, my fucking Lord and Savior, Suzus Christ.
Lord and Savior, Suze Christ. You do the same way, Montana? I love that so much. Yes, I agree. That is the correct way. Yes.
Kendall got me addicted to that. We always do one half. I do one and he does the other half.
I do the finger and pointer finger heart.
This
That's
one.
what I do.
I do this one. I like this one.
is how I was in, but Kendall got me addicted to this one. But my fingers are built different, so it looks more like a crawfish.
But yes, I assume you all have questions. Yes.
Well, of
No.
course.
Couldn't possibly.
What is the nature of the prism? Is it life magic or is it some other kind of spell?
Oh, you are going to find out very shortly. It would be better to show you. As you then descend further into the thicket of the forest, you're noticing that the moonlight is harder to see, but replaced with it is... let me get... There we go. Okay, cool. I was in the right place, I think. Yes, I was. Okay, perfect. You're notice...
Rocks.
Yes, so... Wait,
What?
you do?
Yeah, I keep staring at the rocks that I have, my crystals.
That's fair.
I'm distracted.
You start descending down a path that from grass starts to turn into pure emerald and fissures of other natural gemstones. You're starting to get the heavy, noxious scent of honey once more and bark that's emitting from the surroundings. You start to see other druids that are similarly Garthus and they in rainbow colors and various rough yarns that they've managed to acquire. In one large clearing sort of room, you see a massive carcass of a dead treant is kind of decaying in a massive lake of honey. And as you're starting to see the silver blue glow pierce through the veils of the structure, you are looking around in these small little holes, almost domiciles of the other druids that are also present. Some people that are resting on their makeshift beds of yarn and hay. But reaching the innermost chamber, you see they then dismiss of the vocational barrier. As he then says, "Release," and opening the barrier, you walk past. He sets up the barrier once more. You are then greeted with a large room with a table in the center, a pleasant furnace. It is all very homey, to say the least. Feels like the large living room space or den of what would be a gathering. There are many seats and many tables, many different plates, and even current foods that are being made that are using a lot of stews, especially. He then says, "I hope that you do not mind the moon milk that I am using."
What exactly is it?
So it is actually harvested from some of the plants. And there is another hidden process that we cannot unfortunately divulge. However, this is... He then pauses. He then gives a little jar. How about you try it yourself? It would be easier if I druidic.
The vibe I'm getting.
Bro, if we're being for real, Elzetta's probably the lightest weight out there, so one sip of alcohol and she's dead.
No, please.
She doesn't do alcohol.
No.
And he would say, "Be warned, it does have strange effects after ingested." So
Describe stranger.
I'll be okay.
it is nothing harmful. It will be. You say it
I
is
will-
nothing harmful. Oh,
I
go ahead.
will drink.
Oh, you're gonna drink just immediately?
Yeah.
Fucking
Roll
Does he is he handing us a cup or a jar?
For science!
he pours you a cup from a jar.
For science!
Okay.
Go ahead
Bianca's
and...
gonna pour her cup into another jar and put it away for later for experimentation.
Okay. Roll a d4. Elzetta.
3.
A 3?
Yes.
Okay. You get a very warm feeling in your stomach. It seems as the scent of honey around you is disappearing. Actually, your entire scent of smell is fading. You're unable to even tell what the feast in front of you even smells like. And so...
Bro.
You
I have
can't...
COVID.
You
The wild magic table of natural born illness.
He then just says, "Well, how do you feel?"
Sad. I cannot smell anything.
Yes, that is one of its many effects, is that it randomly targets your immune system. And the points of
Huh?
Frightening words.
it randomly targets your immune system and the weakest parts of it, and it takes them away for a small bit, but it cures them and makes them better. So in about 10 minutes, she's going to be able to probably pass out from the capacity of the honey that she's smelling.
I was gonna say, what was the point in drinking it if you're just like, it attacks your immune system, bro. It's bottled disease.
I trouble you.
Over here fretting over her. She's got like a hand on her shoulder. Like,
Chi-Chi, I'm okay. It's alright. See, I'm fine.
Oh my goodness.
for now. Well, I guess 10 minutes, then that'll be better. But like, yeah.
It is okay, my friend. Here, I will hold on to your hand. And she'll link their fingers up. Could I trouble you for some more for science purposes?
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
You say absolutely. Would I say if we had any others in our repository? Given the recent attacks, we haven't had the time or the ability to go acquire more. And
well, what is the plant? I could go get some myself.
Well, the plant I cannot tell you, but the other location I can.
Okay.
What you'll notice is in normal occurring riverbanks, it appears as a dark blue, like a royal blue color, and it appears as if it is separate from the water as a whole. And upon interacting with moonlight, when it's shone upon, it tends to sparkle. So it will be rather easy to acquire it once you identify it. But they're very small and natural occurring parts. There's also the one ingredient that I must give you, and then he gives you a pouch full of unidentifiable, like, spices.
Can I identify them?
Yeah, sure.
With my eyes.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception.
I love slapping my peepers onto
You're just gonna use your eyes. I was gonna say, if you used your nose, I would have been like, I'm gonna give you a -5. I'm gonna give you a -5
I'm
or
using
10.
my eyes.
From your eyesight, go for it.
7?
Oh goodness!
All you can tell is that if this were in a stew, you would enjoy it, probably.
I'll hand them over to Kaichi.
Chi-Chi, do you recognize any of these?
Let me see, I suppose. What am I rolling?
Okay, you can use a perception to attempt to identify, looking at the properties.
This is hilarious. I love this so much. The party gets together and tries to identify the unidentifiable object.
18 plus 6, 24?
24.
Yay!
You're able to identify that part of one of the spices. You're able to identify one of them. You kind of pick apart the granular crimson bits, and you're noticing that it's a ground up piece of a lava mouth, which a lava mouth is a plant that leaks out like these little red droplets of water, which are incredibly hot to the touch.
Oh.
What did you say, Rosie?
I was talking to my dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. But yes, you're able to identify one of those things. But it appears that there's a mixture of 6 other things, too. There are 7 different items that comprise of this entire bag of spice.
Receiving this information, I will then turn to my other friend, Nyanka, and present her with the bag.
Nyanka, will, like, her ears will perk up, and then she'll, sniff at the bag.
Sniff at the bag. Okay.
Sniffing.
Okay.
Is your sniffer, like, built different?
Her sniffer is absolutely built different. She also comes from a family of tea makers.
In addition to your skill, I'll give you a +5 to this.
Because you're a felliform.
She has a felliform. Whoa! Whoa! Siri would use some words like that.
Alright, what do I roll?
That'd be a perception +5 plus whatever your bonus to perception is.
Yes, okay. Okay. Skills, perception.
It's like a Roomba that's stuck over gravel, just like...
plus
Use
4
your
in
nose.
perception, so I get a plus 9. Let's see what she sniffs.
Nice.
Okay, where's the d20? There it is. Okay.
I bless
Use
it.
that
Good
sniffer.
vibes.
Yay! Okay, math. I need to use calc.
No, you're good.
I feel you.
Like,
I feel you.
No,
If
that's
it's not
so
like
fair.
ultra simple math, I'm just saying they're like,
You gotta pull
Listen,
out the.
I
Hey,
embrace
there
the
ain't no
art
shame. Hey, there ain't
manuals.
no shame of pulling out the calculator.
20?
26. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
even higher.
I will say that in addition to this, you're able to identify there is a like in this forest, and it makes you cringe a little bit. There is something that is called a licorice turmeric plant,
Oh my gosh.
and it appears yellow, but under a different lighting, it sparkles. So
Okay.
another thing
So
is
like, so
licorice
she like cringes at it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you know when cats do that? Look,
Yes.
That face where they're in physical fucking pain and they go,
that is absolutely what Nyanka does. And like her eyes bulge, and then she like immediately yanks her head away from the pouch, just like shakes her head at it, and then she like looks accusingly at Synthé, like he let her do that.
He would just chuckle and would say, "You are deciding to do this all the same on your own. You cannot blame me." He smiles.
She wrinkles her nose at him. It's like the equivalent of sticking her tongue out.
Anyone else is going around to anyone else?
I look at Zil.
Zale then just says,
I make
he
my
would,
husband.
he would literally just say, "No, thank you. I would rather not."
You do not wish to smell it?
Do you understand that eating seeds? This was probably a part of the things. That
Oh
they had
yes,
us
I
eat
know
back
your personal trauma with seeds. Listen, my love,
Oh,
it's not that bad. You are okay.
I will.
This is a safe space.
See, you lost you lost your sense of smell, and you're telling me that this is a safe space. I would rather keep my sense of smell.
My sense of smell is fine.
no.
Everything is fine.
He just kind of looks at you deadpan, and is just like,
You love me.
"Ari, would you give it a?" She would say, "Yes, if not for my own benefit." She like looks in.
It's like smelling salts.
She's like, "Ooh, there are ground water leaves in here.
What?
There are ground water leaves in here. I use
Are
this for
those-
my own
Are they any
medicines.
good for you? I know I've heard you speak of them.
Yes, they are wonderful.
Maybe give it a sniff. A little.
Not the everything else. I would rather not. I do not wish to endanger myself and lose my sense of smell. It's one of the few senses that I
Why
can.
am I being picked on for
my own actions.
In that moment, though, your sense of smell starts to gradually return to you, and
She
all
makes
of
the face that Nyanka made, but like, like the visceral pain.
it's like so strong to like give you a headache, sort of like smell.
I reach back and like grab Kaichi really strongly. I'm just like and like pain.
Thankfully, y'all's fingers were already linked on one hand, so she just grabs with fucking ferocity.
I'm just kind of like I'm patting her on the head like she's a poor soul, and I'm just
It's like a brain freeze. I'm just like, oh.
It will pass. I promise.
But
Okay,
yes.
can I say that her tea is done?
Yes, you absolutely may.
Fantastic. So just for context for our lovely party members here, Dormouse tea it can be drink. I can't English. Okay, it can be consumed or it can be applied exteriorly. It's a healing tea that induces a mild self-recovery effect.
I love how medicine is just gaslighting the body into repairing itself.
True. Okay, so
That's so true. This is so true. What would we do without medicine?
And now that her tea is done, she's gonna pull out her cup and just
Imagine if I had gone blind instead.
imagine.
no, literally.
Imagine.
That would not have been good.
Oh wait, I was
Be right back,
screaming.
Montana. Alright. See you in a second, Montana.
I was gonna lift her head up and then like just look
Okay.
over to Zale and like just hold her arms out, like hold me.
And he would definitely, like, he would just grab her in his arms. It's like, return.
But okay, so I'm pretty sure we established earlier that Nyanka has like extra teacups, like
Indeed,
guest
yes,
teacups. I
yes,
guess
yes.
we can call
what,
them.
what do they look like, Rosie? What's your tea set look like? Give me the
Give
picture
me-
right now.
Give me. Let me pull it out. Let me pull it out.
'Cause I know you have it. I know you have that shit.
Anything. I don't have to go into my Google Drive or anything.
The pictures that you downloaded off of Pinterest.
No, I used Google. I'm more efficient.
It's like saying, it's literally like saying, I'm colorblind, I can't hear you.
What?
I use so much, what is it? I use my brain, holy crap! I use so much inspo from Pinterest though. It's true.
That is completely fair. Like,
Maybe
honestly,
sending
like,
Alejandra inspo pictures so she can draw things.
Okay,
I remember one of, I think it was Alejandra. I think we were talking about it one day and we were like, Pinterest, I was like asking you, like, I kind of feel bad about using Pinterest. And you're like, bro, why are you feeling bad about using Pinterest? Like, it's literally a source of inspiration for drawing. That's
It's literally, they have boards
Yeah.
so you can collect shit, so you can do whatever
if I
you
use
want.
references, I try to
Exactly.
search for who to credit, but yeah. So that's my cute little set.
Yippee.
Oh, that's
Oh,
adorable.
Thank you.
So
It matches her vibe. So she
Princess
pulls.
Scarlet, let's sit at the table.
Yeah.
Y'all then kind of shift around, moving over to the table, so you're actually able to pour cups more effectively. And as the rest of the party sits down, and RA then immediately like guzzles her tea down at the second that she gets it.
Son, slow down.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It really does help. And beyond that, you can see RA is deep in thought. And you can see Idris is as well, just kind of staring off.
Yeah, we figured out who his
Likely.
daddy was, and it's not a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we're gonna unwrap and unbox that. When Avi's here.
When they're here.
Yeah,
When he's here.
Yeah.
not right now.
Are we gonna end? Are we ending?
No,
here?
not yet. A
okay.
little bit more.
I feel the ending music approaching.
Let's do that.
Not yet. I will say though, from what you've seen, Sinthe just says, "It's a noble when Seri comes next, but it appears that the core and the inner circle of our forest is mostly untouched, but she always tries to keep it from going. To what end, I do not know, but it doesn't appear that she attacks anyone else, though. Except you." Oh yeah, by the way, that loud pitch noise that was emitting off of Nyanka ended the second that you guys passed Indigo going deeper into the prism.
Wait, so it was just straight up still going?
Yes, it was.
Okay, let me break that down.
I will. Actually, no, I wouldn't out you like that. That's a you and me conversation for later.
Fun.
I will out you like that.
This is just like a high pitched ringing, yeah.
Yeah, but it feels to you like a buzzing off of your body as well. As if
Okay.
something is vibrating.
Oh,
Yay!
And then you hear a loud noise, as if something breaks and cracks.
Like just right now?
Yes.
Like within this moment. This is rude. Okay. Ken, so what does Nyanka feel?
Nothing
Or is this
like
just
physically. You just hear the noise. So it's something, but you just hear the noise and the vibrations that it did emit, and then the shattering or the shattering noise.
It was a chittering.
The chittering noise. The chittering.
I'm sorry. I always catch you slipping.
You do. I appreciate it though.
This is I think not good TM. I don't know.
I will. How do you pronounce his name?
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Do you have a plan, perhaps, for how to at least stop the spread of the fire?
Our other students are focusing on that. It is mostly because of the timed attack. There is still another summoner here in our forests, but it appears that after Ceri's departure, that nothing has really happened, and that summoner in particular was the one who brought about the whiptail centipede. We sent it packing south, though, out of our forest, thankfully.
Would you say... And she would describe the centipede that they encountered.
Yes, that was what it looked like
Well, that
exactly.
centipede is gone now.
Oh, is it?
Yes, we defeated it.
Oh, you did?
Mhm.
Surprising. Let me go
As far-
actually here. He then looking over at
As far
Kaichi.
as your encounter with the, well, sorry, I'm looking at her fucking title again.
Yeah, you're good.
As far as your encounters with the actor, have you ever spoken before? Anything of why she's doing this exactly? Our conversation was not very fruitful, if you can call it one, but is there any sign for why she might be doing this?
She continues for her own purposes, but as to why, my only guess.
You said you made nothing up.
Yes, these enemies were just the natural proponents of, I assume, the past, and I do not know exactly what I have done. But in the creation of this forest, I suppose it would have to do something with the moon dragon that was slain here. I suppose she is more of a naturalist in that regard, but I do not know what her personal stake in this specific issue is.
You talked about the summoner, yeah?
So Sari and the Summoner are two different individuals, but he's talking about Sari.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he then says, the Sari and the Summoner did come, it appears, from the same group. And they all worship the Red Father. Which I do not know anything of extraplanar beings.
Can I scrounge up my religion brain to try to see if I can understand if this is a cult?
Yeah, go ahead.
It sounds
If I've heard
cultic to
anything.
me.
It sounds
That is what
cultish.
I am saying, Fred. It is a cult. Yippee. 19.
Yes, so it is indeed a cult.
Oh.
In addition to that, you also are noticing that it has to do with an individual that was sealed away on Intraria as well. There are references to history that the Nine Lights had sealed an individual that has been a mini a cult's leader. Though the cults themselves call themselves different things in the different parts of the world. I'm not necessarily sure. Alejandra, I saw that facial expression. I was like...
Bro, it all leads back to
It's mine.
Hyperion's homies.
But he then simply says, the Arthurians will be able to take care of the remaining creatures, so that everything will be restored in time. Though she will come back and the cycle will repeat. It is
Perhaps you could create, given the height of the treants, maybe you could create well springs of sap and spread it out through the forest to avoid attacks.
He nods and says that would be a practical solution, but that would also mean reliance on the creation of moon milk as it stands. We're purely unclear on the exact function of and how it is best produced, but we have at least optimized its growing and natural growing environment. Usually we can fetch a few vials every couple of weeks or so.
You are
But-
druids, though, are you not? Can't you just plant the plant and then foster its growth with your abilities?
Yes, we can, but it still must resonate with the land well. If they disagree, then, well, we're the first to know. And because of the strange properties of this forest, it appears that the prismatic eras and the moonlight do not agree.
Have you tested the honey for its properties, or is it literally just honey?
It is... Wait, say that again? Just to make sure I
She's asking
understand.
about the honey.
Uh-huh. What about it?
She's asking if they've tested the properties of the honey, or is it literally just like a splooge of actual like bee honey?
Oh, so he then says, so this honey is actually the life's blood that sustains the treants from within. And so when it leaks outside of their body, it helps them boil down and sort of the basic components, such that their nutrients return to the ground underneath them. That is what you are smelling. I apologize if it is noxious.
Bro.
He
That
plugged
is
up her nose with like tissue paper a long time ago.
Yeah.
It is so much more morbid now. What?
Let me
Honey is
put
a
a
lifeblood.
dash of treant blood in my tea, sweeten it up a little bit.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
Bro, is that disrespectful or
probably.
because before this lovely little news, Nyanka was thinking of swiping some, but now Nyanka knows not to ask at all.
It's
And
okay.
he would just say,
helped.
this moon milk stew will actually help quite a lot with your stomach issues. It will not take away your abilities to see. That's what happens when you drink it in its rawest form. It's which you usually don't want to do.
She's just fucking deadpanning at this man. Like, I know.
And yet you offered it to us.
She's like, I already know.
I did. I wasn't expecting that you would just outright drink it.
Why would
Listen,
you offer it?
Elzetta
Nyanka
fucks around and
shakes
finds
her
out,
head.
okay?
And he would
Like a disappointed mother.
and he would just laugh to himself. Though I know that you do need a bit of relief from your previous encounter, though. And I had never deigned to ask, what do I call each of you?
Oh, I am Elzetta.
Elzetta. Ah, an oracle of Marcel, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. That would be correct.
Okay. And then you, madam, looking at Kaichi.
Sorry, to zoom me out. I got distracted.
That's so true.
The child.
That is such a vibe.
She's gonna like hand to her chest, do a little nod. Kaichi Ibana.
Kaichi Bana.
Accord.
He
You're
seems
trying
to like.
run.
He kind of like scratches his chin. I feel like I've heard that name before. At least Ibana.
That makes sense.
Excuse me.
No, good.
Pardon.
I will ask later, and maybe he looks and smiles over at Nyanka. And you?
Okay. Nyanka straightens her back, because she's got to be a role model, right?
That is so true.
I mean, she does. And so he's just like he's looking at her and he smiles.
Yeah.
Okay. So she straightens her back and I guess nods. But suddenly I don't know how people communicate. Sign language? What's that?
I mean, you can just say your name.
I'm about to, Ken. You're interrupting me. How could you do this to me? No, I'm kidding. So she nods and says, Nyanka delevai.
Delevai. Ah, I see. Los mentis. Okay, so it is really a person of the current steeps. I'm surprised. I will not lie. He then looks over to Idris. Idris at your service, sir. And then looking over to R.A. R.A. Spectia. looking over to Zaelt. I feel like you don't need any introduction, Sinte. Yes, I know you already. Thank you.
Oh,
I will look at my husband like, the
you
fuck?
two know each other?
Very vaguely. It's a random meeting, and I had just so happened to get caught in an L Ward tournament of which Sinte was taking a part of.
Ah.
And I was just standing guard, and I saw him that he was playing. Of course, this person had to wear all of his indigo leaves to represent himself, and he had to use his indigo set that he have made himself. And don't act like you don't
Zaelt
make.
was playing?
No, Zaelt was just standing guard. He was just being like more of a. Yeah, he was just being more of a.
I was about to say, if Zaelt played, he'd about to get demolished by me.
He just waves his hand. But never mind that. How is the Scholar's Burrow? They've seen better days. They really do. They have. Actually, if you
What
wouldn't.
are they struggling with?
We're struggling with a lot of things right now, but the most important thing right now is making sure our forest is defended, which has already been taken care of. The other is going to be making sure the passage to any towns that lie on the outskirts of the forest are able to get in, because those are rather unsafe. There's people that left from the borough have really never returned, probably because they have left home and decided, well, it's unsafe in the forest, understandably. Who would want to go and venture out where dozens of centipedes all start snacking at their feet and where carnivorous plants are eating them?
I'm sure we could secure the path on the way here. We are going to go to the Scholar's Burrow, so it wouldn't be that much of an issue to take care of.
Of course. And feel free to stay the day, he says, instead of saying stay the night. As you remember,
to find these plants.
As you remember, moonlight specifically is how most of these things are found. In the daylight, they do not bloom, but only in the moonlight. And it is almost, now that you remember noticing that it is a waxing gibbous moon.
A gibbous?
A gibbous?
Soon to be a full moon.
Oh, shit. We're about to be in the wake.
I will look to my husband.
I want to go find these plants. Will you accompany me, my love?
Absolutely. If you wouldn't mind everyone else also doing the same.
Well, of course.
And she looks to Kaichi, you just like, you will come.
Yes, ma'am.
You will accompany me.
And Zael then says, I'll get in contact with Lucent and be sure to send him a missive here to make sure he arrives. He had to handle at least inviting some of the Valkyries to help us.
Yes, adjutant duties.
Absolutely.
It was an interesting reveal. I was not expecting him to be adjutant, but there's something I will keep in mind.
Indeed. Now, let's go ahead and make some good time.
Of course, I do need to sit down.
You know who else needs to sit down? And she looks at RA.
I will stay here with Nyanka. I need to relax. Idris and I both.
Yeah, Nyanka's been just like staring Sinthe down, like, I need to speak with this man.
Elzetta will like kneel down next to Nyanka.
We will be away for a little bit, but we will come back, okay?
Nyanka will turn to Zeta and
Suze.
She will. Can I finish, Senor? Let me speak.
We both said the same thing.
Anyway, Nyaka will nod in affirmation that she's heard, and then she will pat Zeta on the hand twice, and when her hand is gone,
receive the cookie.
You receive a tea cake.
Let's fucking go. I'm about to snack on that shit.
Yeah.
What is it? What kind of cake is it?
it is. What was it? It's orange raspberry.
Ooh, I bet you that shit tastes amazing. I'm about to snack on that on the way out.
Yeah, cheesecake what is it? Yeah, what is it? Whipped? No, what is it? Cream cheese. I'm trying to say cheesecake. Cream cheese frosting. Yeah.
Handle the didgeridoo? Didgeridoo music?
Didgeridoo music? Yes. Synthé then just says, I'm assuming that you heard it too. He then looks towards Yanka and seeing that everyone else is left except for Ara and Idris, as they're just kind of sitting in the corner.
You are the chosen one now.
Oh.
Okay. Nyanka nods. I guess she has to like actually use words now. She probably would at this point now that they're basically not in front of
the party.
The party.
Stop eating here.
And she'll say in a low voice, "I did."
And he looks at you very keenly. He sighs, and he says, I'm sorry. It pains me to say that all of you are caused pain, and that something of yours is broken. And
okay, keep going.
He would just say, I know that this will not be much, but I would like you to distribute this through you and yours. He then hands you a pouch worth of 60 gold pieces.
Whoa. Okay, okay. So we oh, okay, ampersand.
Ampersand, there we go. See? It's not as weird as you think it is.
Baby, I love you.
I love you too.
And you can't say anything because we're basically siblings.
That is so true.
I feel like me saying it isn't helpful to either of our causes.
That is so true. But yes, what
okay,
object?
So he hands her a pouch. Okay, so he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, So Nyanka felt pain.
No.
When the shattering happened.
No, Nyanka didn't feel pain, but you feel like you heard something break and shatter.
Okay, so he apologizes for something breaking, and we don't know what it is.
But it is on your person.
It's on my person.
That's where you felt the vibrating from.
No! Oh my goodness. Okay, is it what I think it is? Ken, I'm gonna kill you if this is what I think it is. Okay, so, okay, Synthé. Well, I'm so distracted now. How can I write notes? Okay.
Don't worry about it. We ball in the moment.
Okay, so she's gonna, wow, late on the uptake, Nyanka. Sorry, it's because I'm stupid.
Can I interrupt really quick?
Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, this is like moderately important. Apparently one of my packages just magically arrived and is just sitting outside of the apartment, so I'll be right back. Because I don't want people to steal it.
Do you want me to wait?
No,
you're good.
Okay.
No, you're good.
I'm just saying that I got fucked over by fate, so I'll be right back.
No, it's good, because this is something that happens in private anyway, so if she doesn't know, it's all the better.
They say love you, bye!
Yeah, okay, okay, so she's gonna, I guess she's gonna put the gold away, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then, her eyebrows are gonna shoot up. Because, yeah, that's what mine did. And she's gonna, like, you know, pull back her collar and, pull out the medallion.
Okay.
What? Oh my god.
The tension, you're just like, relieve it, please. So, you pull out the medallion, and you see several cracks etching from the outside of the coin to the direct center. There are probably about 3 to 4 of them, and as you very lightly hold it within your hands, you notice that Sari's flame wasn't necessarily just an attack upon you, but that the medallion itself was protecting you, and in saying that it's partially served its purpose.
Bro, okay. I need to look at notes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Ken, oh my goodness, you whipped this out.
I did.
Oh. Bro.
It is of... Do you mind me looking at it?
Okay. Nyanka is, gonna instinctively, like, cover it with her paw before, logic somehow pierces through the sheer panic going through her brain, and she will, like, slowly uncover it again, and, kind of, offer it in his direction, but, like, it looks like she moved her paw like,
yeah,
an
just
inch,
an
maybe.
inch, yeah.
Because, she's holding this very precious, damaged thing, very carefully.
Yes. Okay. He then says, I see. Oh, I see what she has done. So, this is what calcified moon milk is. It has properties similar to a normal metal medallion. It can be repaired. You just need to get some moon milk, which you already have.
Thank God. Oh my... Ken, I'm sweating. Okay.
Suppose fortune finds both of you this day,
Nyanka nods, and then, great. Okay, Nyanka nods. She obviously pulls it back toward her. And... Okay, pulls out the moon milk, and, she's definitely not crying, but her eyes got kind of watery. Which is a lot of emotion for her.
Oh yeah, it is. That's
a lot. She hasn't cried in literal many years, decades. The watering of her eyes is a lot. And she's gonna, hold the medallion to her chest carefully while she pulls out the vial of moon milk she had tucked away earlier, and then she will look at Synthé for, like, further instruction.
You would just say, I will have one of our resident druids here repair it. It does take a little bit of skill in terms of etching directly upon it. It's almost as if you're drawing upon the medallion and to replace it. But the incantation itself that was on it is... Oh, Caitlin, you're back!
It was not outside. It was at the front desk. So I took a picture of it in case the apartment building tries to say I stole it because it has my fucking name on it, so... I don't know.
So,
we got it.
I don't want to get arrested for stealing my own fucking item.
I was about to say,
of course not.
Bro, I guarantee you that they would try to do some shit like that. They've been really weird.
So I took a picture of it and I was just like,
But yes.
I'm gonna preserve the bag as well.
Oh no, absolutely. Please do, because they're gonna ask you some weird questions, or they may ask you some weird questions.
They probably won't though, because
But,
like I'm gonna be
I
like,
don't
take the
know.
lid.
If they don't get a complaint about it, then it should be okay. Anyway, after he says this, he would just say, "Just leave it on the table and get yourself some sleep."
Okay, yeah, just leave this most precious item to you on this table.
And he would say, "Or," and just like seeing her facial expression of just like.
Yeah, because like her tail, like, where is it? I need my cheat sheet. Okay, her tail's gonna curl and lash at the suggestion with like her left ear giving one flick in disagreement.
Mm-hmm. And he then says, "Oh, then rather than I shall do it in your waking hours. Then keep the medallion with you, and in the meantime, I will gather one of them, or at least can I ask them to draw and etch the design before you go to rest?"
Like
With
like
your
they
presence.
need to. Okay. Like they come over and see it. Okay.
Yes.
Nyanka will nod once quickly.
Harsun, come here, please. He then walks over. You can see like a rather lanky elf then start to walk over towards the table. You can see that he has a few other bag components. He pulls out a few pens and pencils, and upon his parchment, he starts to etch and do a little design, and he shows it to you to verify. It looks very similar, just with a few details slightly different here and there. But it's unable to tell due to the cracking. So do you accept this interpretation, or do you deny it?
Okay, shot in the dark! Can Nyanka reach out to Mother Feyre via brain?
You close your eyes. There is no sound.
Ah! Bro. Okay. There's no sound. When she reaches out, there's nothing.
There's nothing. Either that can mean many things, but it's more than likely you are unable to reach her through that method. It seems as if your medallion serves a purpose of communication.
Dude. Brig. Okay, I'm gonna roll a die. I'm gonna roll a die, and it will decide something.
Absolutely.
Okay.
As for the rest of y'all, as you head outside with Zaylt, Kaichi, and Ziana.
My besties. Ziana?
Sorry, Zaylt. I said Zaylt. You're right.
Ziana.
I did. You're right.
Ziana is not in this campaign.
She is. You want to know something? All of your characters, with the exception of Atoria, have a Z in them. I forgot.
Ia.
Yeah, or Ia.
The curse of the Ia.
It is.
All my characters have that sound in their name. Kezia, Ziana, Atoria, and then Alaria, who's another character. It's fine. I just have a trend, I guess.
Zayl then just kind of looks up at the moonlight, and he just looks down to Elzetta and is holding her the whole time, and he says, "How are you feeling?"
There is something I wanted to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I heard mention of Mother Feyre.
He invites Kaichi over. He beckons to her just to join the conversation to listen in.
She definitely goes from afar. She's like, "Oh."
She's looking for grass.
You're fucking just in the trenches, just like. Mm.
What are you going to ask?
I'm inspecting soil.
I know only of her in, obviously, legend, but she is the last diamond dragon, no?
Second to last.
And Nyanka is a part of her horde.
Correct.
And should think. Then does that mean that is probably what the buzzing is then?
Likely a semblance of protection. But it's just
How does that
unclear.
work?
I do not know the functionalities of it. Mother Farah has always been the fickle one in her methods. She chooses not to tell those. She doesn't direct them to.
But you are Aaron.
Yes, I am Aaron. But
Does that not give you a special privilege?
no, unfortunately, she does this for the safety of the people that she protects. That is a part of our horde. Oh, right. I didn't tell you all this. Montana. I'm just gonna say, dragons in my world, specifically their gemstone and metallic ones, instead of their chromatic counterparts hoarding gold, they hoard people, and those take place in like groups of like creeds of cultures.
So gemstones have the homies, and chromatic dragons have the treasure.
So if you hear someone saying that another person is a part of another person's horde, that is what that means.
For example, actually, this is relevant. Elzada and Zaelt are a part of each other's horde because Zaelt is, what is he, like a quarter or something? He's part dragon.
Yeah,
basically.
it's part dragon. Yeah,
It's a cultural custom.
it is
This
indeed.
roll did not go
They
well
all,
for
you know,
you.
I mean, they're married, so they are husband and wife.
Rosie?
Rosie's just in the middle of her
going
room
to
on her knees.
DM you in the Nyanka chat.
Okay, I will continue then whilst you're doing that. Though, I will also say that Siri was more concerning.
I know. And especially Idris. I know you recognize that name.
I wish I didn't.
I'm sure all of us wish we did not.
But he then looks to Kaichi and says, "Should we say anything?"
No.
To Idris? Not yet.
To Idris, I mean.
No. It is not time. I would rather he find out on his own, and even then to have that person be your father. It is no doubt going to be a curse to him rather than a blessing.
What do you think, Kaichi?
I don't enjoy the idea of not telling him if we know, but Zeta does have a point. It does not feel appropriate right now. I mean, he read the letter, well, got a letter from one of his parents or something like that recently. It doesn't seem like a subject that he is comfortable with us breaching. It would feel wrong to mention it now. Perhaps later down the line, when we are in a town again, or a city, things are at least a little bit calmer. And he can have a space to unravel all of this tragedy in his life properly.
Even then,
I
I'm
agree.
sure he can figure it out on his own.
This is true.
I suppose so.
It's unfortunate.
I do not want to cause him any undue stress. And especially given that he is a man that carries a heavy weight. I do not... I pity him. I know that it cannot be easy not to know someone's parents in one's life, how they could look for someone.
Not imagine having a mom for a father.
That is why I think it is up to him to figure it out. It would be abrupt and probably more hurtful to tell him than it would be helpful.
I agree. Okay.
There are some things that we are meant to know and we are not meant to know. The fact that we know is more so due to circumstance more than anything.
I agree. And at least I am thankful, but now I am rather interested on what these moon dragons were like. So I'm going to go and see
I
some
was
of...
going to ask you about that.
So I'm going to see some of these fiery craters to see what they've left in their wake, if anything that I
If
can...
they are fiery, perhaps they breathe another sort. Maybe it is pure Ducentia. Never
now
know.
that would be an interesting sight. Perhaps it's an entirely new breed that I was just not aware of. I'm curious
Well,
to
it
see
would-
what hints Terraria has left.
They are extra planar, if I'm not mistaken, so the properties of their abilities would be wildly different from any you've encountered.
I'm hopeful. Then I'm very curious to see what there is to see.
I wonder if their cultures are the same. I wonder what they could possibly hoard. Entire planets?
I was about to say, the entire solar system is under theirs if they could travel between celestial bodies. Now that would be an interesting guess. Now it is exciting. I suppose I should relay this information to Mother Farah. She should be the first to know.
I also had another thought.
Yes.
There was a mention of the Moonchild.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, that is Kalia, yes?
Correct.
And obviously not the Therian,
Yes,
the dragon.
The dragon, yes. The severed dragon, yes.
I'm just thinking, given the properties I drank of it when it was raw, it was used to improve her condition, is what I heard.
Yes.
What kind of condition?
An ailment, a sickness. One that has debilitated her to the point that she can barely move some days. That is a permanent, almost permanent sense of paralysis.
She is Diamond, yes?
Yes.
Or she's Diamond, that's what I thought.
Yes. That's why I said the Mother Farah is almost the last one. And she cannot even fly. Unfortunately, Kalia cannot. The Moonchild.
Where is she?
In Nogara, in the peaks of Ivankar.
She is Mother Farah's child, yes?
Yes.
Ah, that all makes sense then. The people who settled near her daughter become a part of her horde because she is hoarding her daughter.
Indeed.
That makes sense.
Kaichi, have you ever seen the dragon before with your own eyes?
No.
Well, she smacks Zaylt on the back. This is as close as you're getting for today.
He then puts his hands on his hips. It just kind of straightens his back. Too bad that I do not have a tail to show for it, or wings.
I wonder whose fault is that.
Kendall rolled for whether I could get a tail, and me and Alejandro were fervently in camp having a tail, and then he rolled for no tail, and we were both so pissed.
No, I just rolled. There was no tail.
It's your fault.
What do you mean?
You can override the dice. You were the DM.
What the I didn't know. Bruh, y'all are gaslighting.
It's okay. I love you.
I love it too. But yes, so he then says, well, let's just go and see what these,
keep your eyes peeled for sparkles.
As I will make a perception roll to look for sparkles.
Alright. Before you make that roll, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude session here. I think this would be a wonderful point to start.
I was just about to roll with my opal die, which is also called Moonstone. It would have been a meme.
Yeah, that roll I had to make earlier did not end well for Nyanka.
Oh, no, it didn't. I saw.
Did not.
Oh, I saw.
Did not.
That shit was rough.
I was like, maybe she'll be fine, and then I rolled it, and I was like, never mind, she's not fine. She's not fine.
Not fine. However, so like I said, I'll send out the weekly form again, so y'all can put y'all's responses and see how this session felt for y'all. Oh, so Montana. So now I was gonna ask, how do you feel about the group?
I'm excited.
Sold.
Chillin'.
Let's go. Okay. All right. So yeah, you can also feel free to put your thing in the form too. Just kind of seeing just your remarks of session, and of course it'll include all of the questions and everything. If you feel like I'm missing a question, just DM me, and then I can go ahead and add it. But yeah, I'll send this form probably either tonight or tomorrow. We'll see which one of the two. And then, so funnily enough, I think we'll actually have every player here next week.
Yeah, on Monday we should have we'll have Montana, and we should also have Taylor as well, which is she's our other player. So we'll have the gang, the band is back together, friends.
the band is back together. Do, 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 This was a lot of fun, but I feel so bad for Nyanka.
Bro,
And Ken, you
Understandably.
dropped so much lore. I wasn't expecting it.
Ken really said, "Hey, you want to
look,
fucking cry?"
Look, I look,
Legit.
I was looking between all of the different responses and I was seeing a common consensus. So I was like, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do this, and this is what I decided to do. Then next week will be different, and then next week will be a little bit more, and then because now we're starting to because we came off of the heels of downtime, so now it's time to get into the meat. Now y'all have another enemy that it doesn't appear to be a part of the. Yeah, Sari.
Yeah,
Do I have any
personal
Skyrim
enemy,
gamers
bro.
in here?
Also, I know y'all hate Sari now, which means that I'm happy that I portrayed her that way because that was what I was trying to get her.
Dude, I literally
a mythic.
I could choke the life out of her without a blink.
Remorse. Without remorse, you would
Well,
just.
Bruce Banner, I wouldn't have to green.
No, honestly, like.
I love myself. Double villain, my guy. Very
Bro.
good.
Like, granted, and it's funny because now you'll have some more leads to some interesting other questions. And again,
Yeah.
Kaichi and Thusund are going to be up next very soon. So I'm very excited to portray.
What that mean? What that mean?
You'll
Bianca
find out
wasn't
next
going
week.
through it
You'll
right
find out
now,
next week.
she would be wanting to interrogate him, the guy. Dude, what's your name?
Sinthe? Yeah, what about it?
Sinthe, yeah. She would
Interrogating
totally, if she wasn't going through it, she would be asking so many questions. But because she's going through it, she is not.
That's why it was like probably would be best to like go to sleep and then like kind of reconstruct your like realign your thoughts, kind of get off the energy a little bit, sleep it off, come back tomorrow. You know.
She's like, I don't know about. I'm supposed to leave this with you.
Yeah, no, that's a shit. No, he literally wants you to be present for it, so you can just sit in the room. And I think,
Yeah, that's because she looked at him like, "Are you crazy?"
hell no, I'm not leaving this alone. So next session will probably look like, I imagine it's going to be a bit of the exploration of the forest, and in addition to that, it is going to be, it's going to be going to the Scholars Burrow. Okay. So
Do you
actually,
have a title for it?
give me just.
Do
a
I get
moment.
XP?
I'll whip one up. Actually, yeah, for doing that, actually, all of y'all get some XP. for
Level
helping
up?
them.
Yay!
I am going to give y'all.
Why am I getting notifications on my computer for so many recalls? First it was chicken like 2 hours ago, and now it's chia seeds.
Alejandro, did you not put in your EXP?
I don't think so, because I see a 0.
Oh, okay. Here
That would be proof that you didn't. Y'all, we have the funniest group. We're so good.
I can't believe my stick method worked. I'm still impressed.
I'm
That
giving.
was amazing.
So that was another thing. I'm gonna give y'all XP for that and XP for solving the problems.
Bullshit with sticks.
That was very
Worked
cool.
out.
Some shit.
That was
Listen.
wonderful.
You can solve anything. Animals can sometimes be dumb, so if you just throw stick, it works.
Do we happen to still have? No. Do we have the long stick?
Yeah,
I have
yeah. Y'all can take them along with you if you want to,
I
or
feel
some
like
of them.
the long
we
stick.
should. I want it to be a running meme, and we need to have it.
Maybe I can have Zale to whittle it into a walking stick for someone.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Just a walking stick that is immune to fire. You just have like a fire
Yeah.
enchantment on it.
Her little
It
walker
is
staff.
incredibly sticky, but it's worth it.
But it's worth
Better
it.
baseball
Hey.
When
player.
it hardens, it's like armor, so hardened sap.
I was about to say, not only that, then disarming you is literally impossible because it just stays to your hand.
Yeah, the
Unless-
sweat from your hands.
Rotate your arm.
They rip up your arm.
Bro, when Sari did that, I saw y'all's jaws hit the floor and y'all were like, I was like, holy shit.
No, listen, it's the weirdest thing. I wasn't attached to Tree Man like that much, but seeing a giant creature in pain and then call you little one.
And then try to reach out to you with the arm and then not have it,
oh
and then
my
be like,
God.
oh no, I forgot. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Kendall?
Yeah, bro. The
Look,
funniest thing is, I was like, runt. He just called us runts, and you're like, no, that's not what he said.
I said
he
he
said
said
little
little
ones.
ones.
You
He
just
said
I
little-
know. I just heard runt. I don't know.
Like, stop! I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry, I know how to get y'all
To cause
attached.
emotional damage.
I like getting all attached to things, and then like Caitlin said, I like causing emotional damage at some point related to that
That makes
thing
me
that you
cry
like.
quite often.
I enjoy getting attached, but it also makes me scared because then I know
Yeah, you know, like you're gonna get, yeah, you
I
know
don't
that.
like the cycle. I just want to be attached.
Oh no, there will be
No, what's the
some
EXP?
things. So I'm gonna give you 1,200.
I level up!
Hey, I'm up.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
damn.
give. So yeah, all y'all are level 2 for
Make me level
For-
2.
you're in because of the fact that you found that such a creative solution to that wild problem, and that you endured Sari's onslaught. I would say that your characters have been through.
I already
Quite
forgot
a
my
bit.
hit die.
How do I make me become level 2?
So
Do you have to do that?
No, I don't. So actually, you just click the level up button.
The what?
There's a level up button on the classes on your summary page.
Oh,
Not
alright,
even who?
pray for me. I'm about to roll the D8. I need good vibes.
Hit points, speed.
Where's level up?
Where is level?
So okay, so let me see. So first off, Alejandro, you have to fill the bar first. So just type in
Okay.
22. Type in 2200, and then the level up button will appear under classes, and it'll be like action level up.
And where do I put my roll for HP?
Where do you put what?
Where do I put my roll for HP again?
You could. Oh, so you could say you could put manual, and you can just type in that number that you rolled. You know
Manual.
I don't know where to put it though.
What do you mean?
Oh, what do I roll for this?
Oh, so you're a monk, right? So I think a monk is a D8,
Yeah.
and then a oracle is also a D8. I think. Yes, I was correct.
Through it, but
I was correct. Monk is D8, and oracle is also D8.
Well, because my previous HP was 14, and I rolled an 8.
So that
I rolled
means
max.
yeah. So you rolled max.
I know, but I don't know where to put it. Is the problem because it did it for me automatically.
Yeah,
I didn't ask for it, so I have 22 HP, but that didn't add.
You were
what I
at
rolled.
4. You wait. It. Oh, so it rolled in the system.
I think so.
Did you click the roll button, or did you click the
No.
manual? Oh, you clicked manual.
I clicked the option that said roll.
Oh, okay. That's probably why. I think you still rolled an 8, which is kind of funny.
Well,
because your max HP is 22. Because if you had 14 HP, and then plus 8 is 22. You don't have
Unless
any
you have
bonuses to con.
No, unless you have any con modifiers.
She doesn't. No. So yeah, you
guys,
rolled 8.
I'm just that good.
You just
What
rolled
can I
8 twice.
say?
Meant to be.
You just rolled 8
What
twice.
the fuck does this mean, friends? Hold on. It says mystery spell.
Mystery box?
Mystery
I
box.
hope I did this correct.
And then
I don't know if I did. I hope I did.
I get my good dice. For this
Oh,
one.
it's this. Never mind. No, I'm not smart.
I think you did
forgot.
that. So yeah, now
Where's
you
my
have 20
mystery?
HP. Yes.
Where's it? I get
Did I do anything
that
wrong?
spell.
No, I think you're good.
Um.
Oh, you have evasion now.
Ooh, yay! That's helpful.
Evasion?
Evasion is great.
It says I have 1 new feat to choose from.
Yes, so you can now add. Now you can gain another feat from any that you have to meet the prerequisites for.
Detect.
Yay, let's go find it.
I get.
How do I find it?
You can. All you have to do is go into the compendium book and then go to PF content. And then scroll down to feats and then type in whatever feat.
Okay.
Now you can also use the guide that I gave you to find whatever feats sound really good for monk.
The
Okay.
guide. Is it in 5th iteration stuff?
I think
Or
I
did
may
you
have
just
sent
say
it to your
specifically?
character doc question mark.
Mystery
I think.
spell plus 1 more spell. Yippee!
Let's look.
Oh my god,
Let's
time to look
look.
at that reference Kendall gave you for the most goated spells for Oracle.
Either that
Can-
or yeah, I did. Wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Wait, what the fuck? Okay.
Did you?
Oh yes, I did. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
put it in here.
Maybe
God.
you copy
Here,
and
let me see.
because you found it.
Here, I got you. Here, I'll just copy it and send it again.
Arigato
And-
gozaimasu.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not the thing.
Topic of beans.
Close
on
your
the
eyes.
topic
Close your
of
eyes. Close your eyes. What's up?
I see at the very bottom of like the general page on halflings, there's racial feats. Do I get like all of these?
Oh, let me go ahead and tell you the answer to that. Okay, so feats. Since you're we can actually do this all since you're here. You said at the bottom of the halfling page.
On the like D20 PF
Yeah,
SRD.
SRD.
Yeah.
What about it?
At
You were
the
saying
like kind of
halfling
bottom-ish
page?
racial feats, it just says the following feats are available to a halfling character who meets the prerequisites. So if
Let
I
me
meet
see.
it, do I just get it?
Let me see. Racial feat. Oh no! So these are racial feats that you can take whenever you actually get to acquire a feat. So in this game, you
Oh,
acquire
okay,
a feat every other level. I think it's on
Okay.
every even level you get a feat, and you can take these as well. In addition to that,
Is that the same? Is that the same with the feats on like my class
no. So these
or
are
subclass or whatever?
yeah. So basically, how it'll work is that these basically add to what you can choose from. Is what these are. So when you choose a feat, you can choose for these, but you don't get both. You don't get the benefit of both. Is what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
You mean both?
So you can't choose both a racial feat and a like class feat or like a combat feat. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes, I think I have too many feats on my character sheet.
How many did you? Well, let me see. Let me look at yours.
Because I went on the bloodline sorcerer. There's
Oh no, those come naturally because those are meta magic. Those come naturally because those are a part of the bloodline.
Okay, so all of the things that are meta magic I get, but there are some extra things like skill, focus, iron will, and persuasive that aren't that. Is that where I just pick one of those?
Let me see. Let me look at the psychic bloodline. No, Iron Will. So these are bonus feats. No, these are feats that. Oh,
I just have?
okay. Yeah. Yes.
Well, yippee, friends, we leveled up.
So then, sorry.
Here,
Follow-up question. You said
let me make sure I'm correct.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Can I choose this? This is a mythic. Am I allowed this? Oh no, this is the. Wait, give me the regular one. Why'd you give me the mythic first? This makes no sense.
Prepare way. Okay. Spells. Okay. Improve spells. It takes more time to cast. It's the same as casting.
Bro, okay. This makes. Why did you?
Here, I will be right back. Give me just a second.
No worries. I am confused.
Here, hold on. I'll be back.
Oh, I found it. No, I didn't. I lied.
Bro.
Apparently, I can't read. Because, like, my little guide really super recommends combat reflexes, but it's only showing me the mythic version in Foundry, so I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I had to do combat reflexes manually when I had my paladin. So you might have to manually input what the feat does.
What?
Okay. I think I will have to do that.
Wait, pause. Pause.
Pausing!
Y'all are
I
looking.
didn't do anything!
Y'all are looking for combat reflexes. You said.
Correct. It only shows the mythic version.
Yeah, I was about to say, Kendall, I know I had it with Bernila, and I had to put that in manually, I'm fairly certain.
Okay, let's see.
There's counter reflexes, but I don't think that's what I'm wanting.
No. They are definitely not. Oh no, there's counter reflexes. Standing reflexes. No. Yeah, there's only the mythic version of combat reflexes.
Which is hilarious in retrospect. It literally tells you its prerequisite is regular combat reflexes.
Which
but
is wild that, yeah, I was about to say, okay, hold on. It may not be, let's make sure it's not in PF content. It might be in the other one. Let me see. Oh, no, I found it. It's not in the PF content folder. It's in the character building folder. Okay. You'll use that one instead for finding
character
combat.
Building.
And then use combat reflexes that way. Yeah, I don't know why they separated it, and I wish they would just compile it as a list, but I understand. But back to...
I just click and drag, right?
Yeah, you can just click and drag.
Babe.
Mm-hmm.
My new mushroom shirt looks great.
Heck yeah. Hold on, wait, let me see it. Let me see.
What?
Let me see.
I'm not wearing it, but hold on. Give me a second. Here, I can show you. Let me turn on my shirt. Oh my god, calm yourself. I love you.
I love you too. Bro, I wanted to see that shirt.
My brother...
Oh, yes! I love it.
Nice.
I love a mushroom shirt, bro. Oh my god, that gives me so much happiness.
It's to replace my other mushroom shirt I had. It doesn't really fit anymore, so... And that was a staple of my wardrobe, and I was depressed that it didn't fit anymore.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. My brother keeps DMing me. He's like, "You're still not done?" I'm like, D&D takes a while, dude.
Welcome to D&D.
Welcome to D&D, where
like
things...
he acts like it's only because I guess it's a weeknight because he used to be doing it on Sundays.
Oh, that's fair. That is understandable. However, get rolled. Let's see.
You got him.
I was about to say, right? I'm looking right now. I think...
Yeah.
Well, that being said, I do have work in the morning.
Okay. Alright.
So, am I healed or do I just keep this damage?
I'll let you guys heal since y'all are about to rest.
Fantastic. Can my door... Like, I took the tea. Does it count?
Yeah. I would think it counts as well.
I didn't give it a die, so...
That's fine.
I'm so much beefier now. Thank God.
It's pretty nice, ain't it? So you know how combat reflexes work, yes?
I assume it's... let's say I don't.
Okay, here. It's very, very simple to explain. I'm just gonna put a random fox on screen, okay? Do not mind it, like, going through the entirety of A tier and just doing shit, right? Okay.
It can fly!
Okay, so basically... So, Hartea is how long?
Hartea, let's look at her.
What's her range?
Hold on, let me find
I think her range is still 5 feet, I think. This target still has to be next to you.
Yo, I think I might dip out.
That's completely
It's
fine.
3 feet
It's
long.
3 feet long, okay. Alright, Caitlin,
I love you.
If you need help with... I love you too. If you need help with your character...
I already leveled up.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
All I had to do was add 2 spells.
Heck yeah.
Yippee.
Yip, fucking yippee.
Will you come acquire me at some point?
I will. After, like, right after I'm done with this, I will come acquire.
Alright. I shall see y'all later.
Right.
I love y'all.
See you
Bye.
later.
Bye. Let me know when you're gonna stream again.
She heard it through the ether. I know it.
It will more than likely be tomorrow. It will more than likely be tomorrow.
Yeah,
afternoon.
while I'm at work. While I'm at work.
Perfect for me. Like, pop
What
in
did
the
she
earbuds right now.
stream?
Huh?
What she stream?
So
What does she stream?
she streams Final Fantasy 14 usually, and she also does a few other games. Sometimes she does Overwatch, sometimes she does Stardew Valley, sometimes she does a few other games.
Sick.
But recently she's been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. That's probably what we'll be doing at least for a little while. And she's been streaming the story. Like I said, that was the reason I was a little late today, because we were playing MSQ, and like her stream, I was like, oh, we were at the final boss.
Kate and I stream on the same days usually, but she always streams earlier than me.
Yeah,
she in the evening.
Yeah, she so if she does stream tomorrow, it's gonna be from like, I'm gonna say like maybe 11 to 3, because she does have, or sorry, more like 11 to 2:30, because she works from like 3 to 7. Either that, or she'll stream after she gets home, which I would highly doubt that she actually does. But I will let you know. I will actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her post her announcements in the server as well. That way, everyone is aware and ready for it. That, but I mean, if you prefer her streaming in the evenings, I mean, I'll see. But I think a lot of her audience mostly watches her like in the morning time, so like 10 a.m., like 9 to 10 a.m.
She'll have to stream at a special time just for me.
So just for y'all, yeah.
So we can stream together and actually do a joint stream.
Oh, cute.
But anyway, how do I use this feat so I can go to sleep?
Oh yeah, okay. So so attack of opportunity, very basic thing. Let me go ahead and make a little square around you.
I'm gonna abscond. Good night, everyone.
All right, good night.
Good night.
All right, so you basically emit like a 3x3 square around you. That is always threatened. And when you threaten a creature, it basically means if they move through 2 of your squares in a turn, you get a free melee attack off of them. So let's say if I do like, how do I do it? Measure distance, place waypoints. Okay, so let's say if I do like this, right? So if I go to that square and then that square, that's going through 2 squares of yours, so you get a free single melee attack, right? You can only usually make 1 of these per round, which prevents creatures from... The main point of this is to prevent creatures from just, like, moving through your squares like this and getting past you. What Combat Reflexes does, usually you'd only be able to do this once per round on any given... just at all. But Combat Reflexes increases it to X amount of times based on a certain modifier. I forgot which modifier it is, but... it looks like dexterity bonus. So whatever your dex bonus is, that's how many times you can do this in a given round.
Let me look at my dex bonus real quick. I have a +2 on dexterity.
So that means you can make an additional 2 attacks of opportunity each round. So basically, if there are 3 enemies, say for example, that are between you and Elzetta, and they all go on your side, and they move through these same 2 squares, you can all deal 1 Sybil attack to them. In that round, and it's not even your turn, right?
That's fantastic.
This happens when they move through your squares, right? But
this works for Nyanka.
Now, the only time that it does not apply is if they take a 5-foot step. So if they're already next to you and they take a 5-foot step sideways, that's fine. They're safe. That doesn't count.
Okay.
If they move out of your square and take a 5-foot step, they're also fine. Now, if you have a weapon that has a larger reach, say 10 feet, that range is also increased of like provoking attack of opportunity, right?
I just gotta say, Hartea's already twice her size, so...
Yes, like, it's fucking crazy. So, like, this shit, for example... So, like, if you were to, like, have a 10x10, it would look like this, right? Dude. Which is usually common for most creatures that are a size above you. Which means even if they are not in melee range, they are still in your melee range. So they can just reach out and hit you, and you can't hit them back. And if they...
Bianca's just debuffed by her height.
So if I just move 2 squares to the left like this, that provokes an attack of opportunity against you. Because I'm still in your hit range, even if I can't hit you.
Okay.
So this Combat Reflexes works really well with higher ranged weapons and larger creatures.
So what you're saying is Nyanka just needs to, like, get Hartea upgraded to be larger.
Yes, that would probably be my main thing. And with that, to ensure that things, if you're, like, trying to make sure, let's say Elzetta, just teaching you a little bit of tactics. If Elzetta is, like, right here, and you're trying to defend Elzetta, you and Kaichi being spaced like this guarantees that if the creature wants to attack Elzetta melee, they have to go through either one of you to provoke your attack of opportunity.
Yes.
So,
Perfect.
yeah, so this spacing between y'all two is perfect. This is the optimal spacing how you want to look like in combat. This right here is really, 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 really strong because you don't get blasted by AoEs, and you're still close enough to help each other to make sure to weave a net such that Elzetta just can't get attacked without them going through you first.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it works. That's how combat. So you get 3 attack of opportunities, basically.
So I'm kind of just imagining at some point during this campaign, if Nyaka does not die, she's just gonna be like this teeny little T-folk on this huge freaking halberd looking thing.
Is valid.
If I get to upgrade her, Taya.
You should. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna put that in my goals.
No worries. Sorcerer and bards choose spells as they cast them. They can choose whether their spells. Okay.
All right, I should sleep now.
Yeah,
however.
you should. No worries. No worries.
So have fun. It was a joy to have you witness us,
You
Montana.
do.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
It was
absolutely.
amazing. I cannot wait to join it.
Yeah,
That'll
excited
be
to play
next
with you next week. Okay. Good night, y'all.
Good night. Bye. Okay, so I just got confirmation. So yes, you actually do get those bonus feats just as like for your natural class. So for all of the meta magic feats and for your for sorcerer, yes, all of them apply. So that means focus spell, heightened spell, intuitive spell, iron will, logical spell, persuasive, quicken spell, skill focus, and spell focus all go to you. That you just get those. Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Yes. So do you know how metamatic feats work?
I know how they work in D&D, like 5th edition.
Yeah.
I think from what I can understand in this one, it looks like it just takes up more spell slot. I guess
basically.
Point?
Yes, spell points.
Or like
yes, correct. That is exactly correct in this case.
Okay. I noticed in my spells, it also shows my spell points as being 14. Is that the same like pool of magic that you were talking about last time?
Yeah. That's the spell. Yeah, it's the magic pool. So, for example, if you were to apply intuitive spell to magic, so like saying there's no need for thought components, which will be less useful when facing anything else but mind flayers and other lithids. I will say, for example, it would increase it by a +1. So that just basically means it would just cost 1 additional spell point.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And typically, a spell point is like a spell slot. So if I wanted to just cast basic first level magic missile, my spell points now go down to 13.
Yes, instead of 14, yes.
Okay.
So it just, yes, there you go. Yes, indeed.
Okay, sick. And then follow-up question. I know you said the racial feats I can get on the like even numbered level ups possibly.
Yes.
On this level up, I did the favored class option. So then does that mean that I cannot take the racial feat?
No. So the racial feat has nothing. The racial feat is separate from the alternate class bonus. Those are 2 separate things. Those are
Okay, so I can pick one of these racial feats.
Yes, you can. Yes, correct. So for example, if you wanted to do sure and fleet, for example, and then you were also wanting to do a favorite class option because those are 2 separate things, then yes, you could do that. Yes.
Okay. Putting on my like to-do list on on things to update on my character sheet. To do.
Indeed. I will say, I appreciate that, by the way. I will say this, some of the more, like, very, very important ones, if you if you use Lucky Healer or any of the Lucky abilities, all of them are so good.
Okay.
They
I
are
figured. Lucky is like from what I assume it would be very similar from D&D 5e. Lucky is like crazy broken, so I would assume
Yeah, it is.
that
Oh,
it's
it is.
kind of
Oh, it is crazy broken. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. For these,
cool.
do you understand the racial traits, the alternate racial traits that are here as well? Do you understand those? Or do
the where they at?
the halfling page?
Alternate. Oh, um, I kind of yeah. Like I can choose it instead of one of the just like basic racial traits.
Yes. So note that some of your, I will say this because we haven't talked about it. Note that some of the racial feats require that you have a certain trait. So just make sure
Okay.
I will give you the opportunity to go ahead and look at all of the racial feats first, and then that way you can decide which of the traits you want to swap out if you want to.
Okay.
That
I'll
makes
let you
sense?
know if I want to swap out any racial traits.
Okay.
Right now I'm okay with just the baseline
Okay.
standard racial traits, but I also haven't looked through the alternate racial traits because there's a lot.
No, that's fair.
Okay, so on my to-do list, pick a racial feat. I think I had a just baseline other than like money that I know that it said on like each class there's like starting money or whatever. I would need to roll for that. Is there any other starting inventory that
Okay.
like you usually allow characters?
Yes, absolutely. So what you'll actually use the starting currency as is to purchase things. So in my game, what I do for purchasing things, I assume all non-magical items you can purchase from any city, right? I don't place that limitation because that just feels cruel. Like imagine just having to go to like a specific place for a very specific weapon. Like I understand,
Yeah,
like
boots.
at that point it might as well just be a magic weapon, right? So
Yeah.
that being said, I would go into the equipment tab of the D20 PFSRD website, and then go to let's see, and then go to adventuring gear and any of the other sub pages, and just see what you would like to purchase. And all you have to do is you just use it as a buy table. So you spend your GP and whatever your currency is on that gear.
Cool.
I'm also going to give you an additional 20 because you are level 2.
Okay. Thank you.
An
additional 20 GP? Or 20 gold, whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get an additional 20 to whatever you have already.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Any other questions you have for me right now? I'm going to leave my computer on. That way I, even if I'm gone, you can still do what
thank
you need.
I
Absolutely.
that.
Yeah, no worries.
I think that is all for like just baseline character sheet things. At some point, whenever you have the chance, do you mind providing me a map of this continent?
Absolutely, I will do that. What I was wanting to do actually is just have an entire session that we're talking more specifically about like the world lore and what's relevant for your character and where your character's from and constructing your backstory. Have you Have you decided what player that you want to tie your backstory in with yet?
Oh, I tied in with a specific other person in the party?
Yes.
Or do you mean...
Here, I don't think... Yeah, you wouldn't have seen this announcement because you joined after. Okay.
No, it's okay.
Let me go back in the... There it is. Okay, I found it. I'm gonna copy and paste this and put it... Yeah, I'm gonna put it in here. So, this is one of the things. Basically, you'll just be able to required to just make sure you have at least one player's connection. You just have to ask them. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, if you Just see, oh hey, I like this. I like the cut of your jib. I would like to be as part of yours as well. I imagine you already know how to create backstories, so I'm not even gonna like send that snip to you. You're good.
I had sent you a little bit of what I had written up so far.
Gotcha. I haven't had a chance to read it yet.
Cool.
Hold on. I want
That's
to
cool.
so bad. So excited. Okay, I can give you a very basic, actually, of the world.
Yeah.
Since
I just know I want him to be from like a urban, kind of major city. It doesn't need to be like New York or anything like that. It could be like San Antonio. It could be
kind of
like,
San Antonio-esque.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go over my world a little bit. That way you kind of understand the general continents and see what pops out to you. What sort of environments are you looking for your character to be present in?
I think, definitely more city rather than like rural. Like whenever they meet him in this jungle, he is very much out of his element. He is used to being in like a city.
A city. Okay. What kind of like settings specifically? So like, what's the environment of the climate like? Is it warm, cold, kind of marshy? Like, mountains. What are you thinking?
I think a warm climate.
Climate. Okay. I got a few that pop out at me. One is, southern Scythia specifically. There are a few cities, like major settlements in northern Scythia. There's also actually settlements in the adventuring city that the party just left. That's called A tier, and it's really bustling city. On other continents.
I could be from A tier.
Okay. If does that sound the most appealing to you, or do you want me to?
If it's a good hub city.
Oh, it is. It's an amazing hub city.
Yeah, and I think it makes sense based on like the reason that I've kind of had in mind for why he's in this forest. He's on like a coming of age mission from his group that he's tied to back home. And he's in the forest because, they got word that the Black Hands were just recently there. And he's basically has trained his whole life to be like a spy figure for some like organization within the city, like a benevolent, like it could either be like the city government or just some other organization that is high and mighty in A tier.
Oh, there is. I'm gonna call that the Wall. So the Wall is like like one of their military forces, but they send out a variety of different people. The Wall looks very different depending on where you go. In terms of the individuals. We'll go more in depth with that in the actual conversation that we have. Yeah. So like A tier, that sounds like it works really well. A tier is split into 4 different factions. You have what's called the Hope, which is like more of your artisanry, a lot more of your cultivator, like your cultivating faction, right, in district. Which are mostly people like with the deal with orphanages, the scientific prospects of certain things, the developments of things, the teaching, the like I said, artisanry, like a lot of skills that you learn. The Nomads, which again are kind of like the very the primal group is like the best way I can describe it. They're made up of, given that this is an adventuring city, the Nomads are they are literally like an adventuring group, like a mass amalgam of like adventurers that are kind of like the carriers of what the city's, like the output of the city. Like, so say someone needs a ton of tons of timberwood taken to somewhere, or if they need like something fixed, right? The Nomads are the ones who are doing that via missives, and then things that are done outside of the city, like protecting, like calling like strange creatures and beasts and stuff like that. That's their job, right? That's their function in the city. Then there's the third faction, which is the Venture. This is your like monetarists. These are your syndicate. Just is kind of like more the darker aspects of things, more the political power balance. Not many people like the venture, but they do serve a very essential purpose of regulating the flow of currency throughout the city as well, and just kind of the prices and value of most items and exotics as well. They also, most importantly, they do handle a lot of the exotic materials and different ingredients that they receive from out of continent.
You said exotic materials and breeds, like exotic breeds?
Breeds and ingredients.
Ingredients, okay.
Yeah, from other nations and other countries and other continents as a whole. And then obviously, like I just talked about, the wall. The cool thing about the wall is that literally there are like 15 or like 16 different walls, literal walls throughout the city that you can kind of like fall through that are more illusory, and you can like go into this little meeting room where other members are, and so y'all have like these secret conversational points. Y'all kind of are like the bread and butter guard, the scouts, the people that get the information about martial movements.
Yeah, I think he's definitely more of the scout and infiltrator type than.
Oh, okay. So I actually have some good information for you then. So your character fits right into this role.
Let's go.
So recently, there was an attack that happened on the northern side of A tier's outskirts, and there was a trade that was given, basically between a seer of royal status or a parcel that contained a strange potion. And your job was to kind of hunt down the group that, or keep an eye on the group that had that parcel. And I would say that you would use the forest as if you're like going back, right? But at the same time, you, in hearing your dream of Kavera, she probably recruited you alongside like everyone else, right? And you know, I think she may not have. Well, no. Yeah, so like you probably would have heard those words in the dream, and I think you would probably understand that the group and the party is trying to fend off the Black Hands, and you can see that they're pretty capable. And one of the most pressing things that you would have learned is that they intend to use this potion for ill means and to try to start an insurrection of sorts up in Valtier, which is probably about, I want to say, a few days away from the party right now. But the party is currently heading to, you got Southern Falum, then you have Falum, then you have Valtier. Valtier and A tier, two different places. But yeah, then so they are actually planning on starting that battle in Valtier, and you already know who the Northern Scythian Black Hands leader is. So I'll give that information to you whenever we talk more about lore stuff.
Sick.
That's kind of like the basic thing. So if you were scouting, we could say, I mean, I'll let you decide how you want to do it, and just whatever way feels more natural to you. Maybe they're traveling back, maybe they're traveling out, like they've gotten everything that they need, but obviously getting through the forest proved to be more difficult. They could be like wanting to talk to someone in the forest. Yeah, my whole thing is you could create whatever lore you want. I literally will more than likely say yes if you give me a good enough, like decent enough. Okay. If you want to add lore of your own to make it fit like what you want for your character, by all means do it, and I will work with it. I'm excited.
Sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that answer everything you've got?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem. And then, like I said, we'll be back for next week. I will, let me look at my work schedule real quick, because I do, they finally sent it to me.
Love that.
Yes, I'm a manager. Let's go. It appears that I'm working 9 to 5. My off days are... So, yeah, I will be able to do session on Monday. I'm off on Sunday, and I'm off on Tuesday. So, what I will say is, what time do you work?
I work Mondays through Thursdays, 8:30 to 5.
Okay, perfect. Then that actually works out for me. So, then what I can do is on Thursday,
Thursday?
Yeah, this upcoming Thursday. Does this work? Does this Thursday work? Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do.
I just want to make sure.
Mhm. We'll do this Thursday. Here I'm gonna go ahead and put this in our chat.
Cool.
This Thursday, so I'll say 7-Eleven. Best place to go when you're hungry. I'm gonna go 7-Eleven. Or I'll just say July 11th. 7:30, or not 7:30. We'll do 5:40. We'll do 6 o'clock. Do 6 o'clock.
Cool.
PST.
Yeah, traffic. I usually get back to my apartment a little bit before 5:30, so 6 works.
Okay, 6. Yeah, that way you have some time to kind of decompress. Yep, decompress and unwind. You've probably have heard, like as you probably see in this message, I have a certain thing that's called after sessions. These are specifically tailored. So like, let's say if you miss something, or let's say you want to spend more time with a certain NPC, or you're trying to talk to another player, basically anything that can be done outside of the game. This is what an after session is for. So we'll kind of schedule it outside of like our playtime, and that way you'll be able to do like that thing you wanted to do, right?
Okay.
And just role play it out. So that's what I'll call lore after session. That way you can. Caitlin will probably be there, but it will be a little later because she gets off of work at 7, so she'll probably be home at like 7:15.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. I think that will be all for now. Yeah. All right, Montana. I'm glad that you really enjoyed session. That actually makes me really happy. You kind of like the vibe of the group and just kind of the way I DM style. Is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, your DM style reminds me a lot of my previous DM, so I like.
Click to it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That way I know. And like I said, I will send out the next weekly form probably either tonight or tomorrow whenever I get a chance, and then I'll put the new session announcements tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
All right. You have a good night, Montana. Thank you so much for popping in, and you have a great sleep. Okay?
Yes. Thank you for having me.
All right. Absolutely. Bye. I'm working 40 hours a week. We're pogging. I'm actually getting $640. Oh, we about to get that biggie paycheck. Holy shit. We about to get the biggie pay. That pretty penny, if you will. Oh, I'm so excited. That pretty penny.
He's still in there. We gotta go save him.
can tell when you're about to eat my ankle.
Just fucking like.
He like pauses.
Like pause.
And like looks at
and
me
he
like.
thinks. He's like yum yum. Oh, he knows that we got bounty. You know what it's time for, bud.
A bub bounty?
Bud, got bounty for you.
A bounty for
We're
the.
trying to buy you some more treats, bud.
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offense evenings.
You want to come out? Alright, come on, then. Come on.
Please. I feel like he loves her so much. They share so many ideals.
They do. And the funny thing is that's why Zayle's been going back and forth to O'Gara so
He's
often.
trying to help them.
He's trying to help Kalia and trying to
Because
diffuse-
she would ask him, she'd be like, the next time you go, I would ask that you ask her if she would be open not only to meeting me, but to trying to. I guess she'd like be willing to try my ideas. But she'd be like, I think I'm capable of it. It would just take me a bit of time. None of those are wrenches, are they?
No, their wrenches are in there.
Where's that? Is that teriyaki sauce?
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Do you see how many
Yes.
packets?
That is an entire fistful of ketchup.
Like, what the fuck? Okay, this was mine, so I'll put this over out. I'll put this over here.
Grab ass.
But yeah, no, that's what Zayle's been up to. He has been traveling back and forth between O'Gara and Marcel, trying to diffuse the tensions between everyone.
Because she thinks it's a process, because she's thinking, well, if I can move the plants there and they take to the soil, then she wouldn't have need, because the people in the steeps could probably brew
my
it.
god.
You literally just had a bounty.
Bubby, I'm gonna have to lock you out.
Oh,
I don't wanna have to lock you out. I'll lock you out.
You just had a bounty. What more could you want?
Because he knows our food smells good.
Oh. You want Dad?
Want me? You're looking around so far, Chad.
Bubba needs to be momentarily locked out.
Okay.
Unless he'll be good. You think he'll be good?
Yeah, well, no, he's not gonna be good. I'll let him out for just as long as you need
But-
to eat. He's gonna meow a lot, but that's okay. I'll sit on the bed with you also.
Because Alzetta was thinking that, she would ask me, she'd be like, if you could ask her if she would be open to my assistance, I would love to help her.
Funnily enough, Mother Fair is calling on most scholars and, like, most,
To help.
chirurgeons and surgeons and other people that have mastery in alchemical practices, and no one can seem to break the curse or whatever is going on, break the element of what's happening to her. And, like, Mother Fair is, like, slowly losing hope on that. But she does believe that maybe, just maybe, there's someone out there who can break the cycle, or...
Because Alzetta would try to figure out what it is.
Because she would tell you, like, The main issue that's happening is that her body is very stunted magically.
Do you think
Because
perhaps
whenever Kalia split apart from her, there too did her regenerative magical abilities also go. And without those, she cannot regenerate by herself. But no one can seem to restart this natural process that all people, even among normal people, not just dragonkind, do.
I mean, her first thought would be to look to Mother Mary and be like, have you tried to suffuse your Essentia?
She would say, yeah. I mean, suffusing my Essentia was the first thing I tried, and it wasn't enough to basically start. We are mostly anima based, and Essentia will immediately convert to anima for her, which does nothing, unfortunately.
She would think of
Well,
that.
she would say, well, she's not getting influenced anytime soon, but in terms of...
She would think. And she'd be like, maybe it's the anima of the land that affects her. Not the anima of herself.
She'd be like, huh? What do you mean?
Well, we are affected by the natural anima of our surroundings. Maybe there's something wrong with Ogira as a whole.
Like, possibly.
Have you tried moving somewhere else?
Moving elsewhere would be...
Dangerous? I know.
Yeah. Can't really do that,
I
unfortunately.
should think then perhaps I will bring the outside to you, and we will see what will happen.
I will say, you're gonna have to speak with the native peoples about that, because if you don't, their people are bound to get upset over you doing that.
I know.
Of changing, especially, she would just say, especially Nyanka's people. They value their land very deeply.
I mean the literal sense.
Oh my god.